Okay, we are back with DCSS today. Your moderation settings are impeding on my First Amendment's rights. I think my moderation rules literally just say, give me money, or whatever when you go to enter the into the chat, unless you mean the keywords that I've banned. Anyway, I've mentioned this at the start of the last couple streams, but I'm going to mention it again because I am a consummate shill. I added some more emotes for you guys because apparently Twitch made this thing where if you've donated bits, you can get access to special bits emotes. So there you go. Anyway, with regards to the DCSS game, we are training shields like a madman. We have 10 spell casting, which is more than enough for the special Djinni version of casting spells. We got our first reasonably high-level spell from being a Djinni, and that was just silence, which is kind of cute. Oh wow, I just realized that OBS does not actually recognize those emotes, which is... Oh wait, no. That was just Mr. Else from trolling. I see. Yeah, it shows up on the screen when I do it. Yeah, you gotta actually donate the bits to get access to it. Nice try. But anyway, yeah, we have silence, which is kind of a weird spell to have at this point in the game. I don't hate it, I guess. But you know, it's something. We're just not much of a melee guy yet. We may have to become one. Let's see what the game gives us. This is, wow, Boots of Rampaging. Can't wear those. Mr. Elstrom, I've told you that's not how it works. I don't know if you're memeing me or if I'm just wrong. You want your 360 rubles quality? I really do think that as time goes on, Twitch will again give that, that ability. Anyway. We just found a Ring of Wizardry. I don't think I'm ever going to need that, so I'm going to drop it. We have 2 Rings of Intelligence. I think those are sufficient. Hey, Doesn't what's up, man? Petrify, 30% chance. This is a really good little hallway, though, so I don't care if I get petrified here. I think we got petrified and nothing happened. It's fine. It's too bad that we can't actually use these books, by the way. We've probably found some good ones by now. Okay, that was a very, very, very easy, gentle, and unpopulated Lair 1. Now this vault has a potion in it, which I would like to get. Let's identify black potion in our inventory. So now we see we had one of the ones that was laying on the ground in the inventory. So I identified it. Turns out it's Lignify. Nothing in there is really worth risking my life for. These guys can do like 32 damage, and I think that the roll ability makes it do even more, like 40 maybe? Let's see if the Learn DB says. Of course it doesn't. Well, I'm just going to assume it's double damage. So let's say 62. So these guys, if they both hit me, I could get like one-shotted more or less, so... Let's not fool with that until we have more HP. Yeah. And we're just gonna keep... Oh my god. Oh shit. That was a bad mistake. I forgot I am still vulnerable to cold, so... Also, that has more range than I thought. Oh my god. So 36. He couldn't have killed me, but he could do like 50 damage to me. Well, 39 times 1.5, so let's say, 59, let's say 60, let's say an even 60 damage, so now he could one-shot me, though he is catching his breath. You can't get frozen again. Ah, you're right, while I'm frozen he can't shoot it at me, can he? Immune while frozen, at least. Well, nevertheless, we're going to polymorph him into an acid dragon, which scares me less, and he can acid me, that's fine. I have Arcor right now due to my armor, so not too concerned. Yeah! I do need to be careful with the spiny frogs, yeah. Let's go up. I want a hallway. Maybe it wasn't worth walking through all this. Okay, that's not bad. Hey, more identify. Brilliance. Sadly, it's the new brilliance that basically just gives spell power. Golden eye. That's actually pretty dangerous, but we have a potion of curing. Actually, yeah, I probably shouldn't be polymorphing those because of the fact that you have golden eyes here. Shit. Not really thinking this through. Yeah, green eggs and slam. You do get the spells that were in your starter book. How much HP? Only 12. Not vulnerable to poison, but not resistant either. This is clearly the answer. So yeah, he can confuse me, and that's fine. He'll die. And we let him die to the poison. Switch to the... Wait, is he really not dying? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, that's not good. We may have to lignify, actually. Yeah. How in the hell is he not dying? 12 HP... and I poisoned him. How is that even possible? I want to drink haste first, so that when I drink my curing, I get a chance to act for sure before he tries to confuse me again. So we're going to have to drink some... Okay, that was degeneration. That's fine. We don't have haste identified, do we? No. Flight, that's fine. Invis, that's good. That's good, that's a good start. That's haste, okay. And, he actually did die. Okay, cool. Let's not do this stupid thing again, yeah? I'm just gonna fight this while hasted. And invis. Probably better if we go hand to hand. Here we go. No longer confused. Damn, that was scary. Yeah, so no more polymorphing rhyme drakes. I saw. It's not like I didn't see that it could go into a golden eye. I just wasn't thinking, basically. Be nice if we had like a para wand or something. What is the actual best way to deal? Oh, oh my god, I'm being so stupid. I should have just gone into ice form. I have the perfect tool to deal with this problem. I'm just not... Okay. Let's pretend that didn't happen. Pull this guy up. 1, 2, 3, poison. 1, 2, 3, poison. 2, 3, poison. Yep, that works. Okay, we cannot poison that guy. This should be okay. There we go. We're not really out of the woods yet in terms of this character, you know? Like, he's doing well, but I could very much die in lair if I make a stupid play, you know? Like, if I misplay versus these death yaks. for example. Oh god, like this. We're gonna have to run for a while now for safety. Because he can do 30 damage a pop to me. Not terribly likely to kill me quickly due to my shield. And I do have some AC, but... Enish, what the hell are you saying? Okay, he got random energy there, see? Which is another very good reason why I am running away. Okay, we took a hit, that's fine. God, we could go spider form against this guy, but let's not fool with that. I like the shield. Poison. Poison as sick as possible. 1, 2, 3. Poison. 1, 2, 3. Poison. 1, 2, 3. This is not altogether different than attacking with a dagger. Just a little slower because I can't attack fast. Okay. Now I just have to run. Because he took my HP below 60, you know? I want to be able to survive 2 hits. Actually, why don't I'll do one more. That's fine. Fuck. Okay, that's okay. I can't die. I do have some GDR. There we go. And we still had the blink scroll, so, you know. Like, we have a way out if things get particularly bad. And we also have, well, we have Potion Petition, I guess. I almost forgot that I was worshipping Gozag. Sort of tempted to call a shop, to be honest. Like, we could really use RC Plus right now. I wonder if the game wants to let me do this. Up. Yep. Okay. Up. Hey, let me do that too. Cool. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Poison. 2, 3. 2, 3. Actually, I'll poison him and then... That should be enough. Yeah. I will probably get shoved off if there's 2 of them. Oh, I got shoved immediately. Welcome to the party. Whoops, fuck me. I moved too quickly there. Do we have digging? We do not. I'm gonna use Box of Beast real quick, just to clean this up a bit. Okay, we're now running into the black. That's not good. I thought we would get a better box, but I guess we only have like 5 evocations, so not that surprising, I suppose. Alright, you want to be nice to me? Yes. 2, 3. 3. How much damage can you do? 20 plus 5, 25. 2, 3. 2, 3. Time to run for a while. Maybe the poison will be sufficient. Yep. We are slowly but surely building a beachhead into layer 2. Oh no! It's Gastronoc. Hey, Senshi, what's up, buddy? What is up, my friend? Okay, well, he has a 63% chance to slow me, so we really don't want to fool with him right now. The DjAR is indeed finished. $20 damage, 2 times 40 damage. I think we're going to have to use the acid on him. We missed the first one, unfortunately. Having a wyvern next to me, I mean, that's worth using some resources on a character so fragile. Didn't let me go up. I tried. It didn't let me. That's fine. Let me that time. Oh look, a transmuter. Sort of. I mean, we're not really transforming that much. The pinnacle of DCSS. Right. Well, I mean, we've got the shield out, so I don't know how much transmuting we're going to be doing for the rest of the game. Probably not a lot, unless the game just happens to give me statue form. You will never be a spider. Oh no. Lich form would also be acceptable, but I really don't want to lose my shield. I guess if it gave me dragon form, I would probably make use of that. A Djinni tree. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Too bad this isn't B-crawl with actual tree form spell. Oops, I shouldn't be auto-exploring. This floor has Gastro Knock on it. I'm going to take fighting to 10, by the way. I really want some more HP. Okay, identify. I think we still haven't identified mutation. Hey, there it is. Wow. Streamer luck, I guess. Okay, let's think about this. How can I defeat Gastronok with the character as it is? I suppose I could Vul and then Polymorph. What a terrible idea. He'll turn into like a Titan or something. Well, we could Curare him. The problem is he can do like 50 damage a pop. You know? I think. So, that's like a two-shot kill if he rolls well. Fortunately, he's pretty easy to just ignore on the floor. You know, you can kind of explore around him, but yeah, Gastronok has bad evasion. Well, hello. I cannot stop laughing about, like, this is going to confuse newbies so much, the fact that it doesn't say +5 on it, but instead you have to go into the description. It affects your shielding +5. Like, okay, dude. Whatever. Anyway, I'm very glad to have found the amulet. They were actually going to remove those from the game entirely until I humiliated them into not. They're like, oh, nobody uses reflection, it's really bad. Alrighty. This is probably the worst enemy we could have come into contact with. Hello, Fanar. We do not have Potion of Resistance. Now, I can go ahead and cast Ice Form, and that's certainly the thing to do, but there is a 1% chance I fail. Technically, I think I can die from him. Let's see. 40, 10, 40 damage, 1.5 times that is 60. Okay. 3d18, 54 damage, right? 54 times 1.5 is, what, like 80-ish? I should be okay, I think, even if I fail. But yeah, this is pretty... this is pretty good that I'm resistant to cold, or that I have the ability to become resistant to cold, because otherwise I would be in some incredible trouble. But he becomes trivial due to the fact that I could just do this. Like, yeah, bro, refrigerate. See how much I care. Well, Robe of Cold Resist is available. That's tempting, but honestly, because I have the ice form, I think I'm going to stick with the Acid Dragon Scale so I can have better AC all the time. On the other hand, Calculus is different now that guaranteed damage resistance isn't affected by armor type, so actually we're going to go for the Robe. And now I can run around without a vulnerability. Well, Searing Ray is, you know, we're still basically riding it to victory. Well, if it works, it works. Based. Shit, there's too many of these things. I think we just duke it out. Yeah, the shield makes this a lot more viable. If I didn't have a shield on, that would have been like a true panic situation where maybe I needed to use Fear. But because of the shield, I could block a decent amount of those attacks, you know. A lot of people don't realize that Blink Frogs do 20 damage a pop and are fast. Okay, floor number 4. There's a bunch of shit around along with a basilisk, so I'm going to say no to that, and we're going to try something else. That could have been very bad. That spiny frog. I just don't. I don't trust my tanking ability versus that gentleman. God damn, there's the basilisk. The last thing that I want is to deal with the basilisk and a Komodo dragon at the same time, you know? I'm shouting. No, I should go up. I wanted to kill that thing, but I gotta be careful. If I get turned to stone with the beachhead not established, so to speak, then we could end up getting wailed on by a bunch of spiny frogs, or, well, blink frogs, actually, while petrified, which would not be the best thing in the world to happen. Yep, there it is. This is okay, though. This is fine. You can petrify me, that's cool. Oh my god. Maybe not. 20 damage a pop. Jesus. Sometimes I forget how the basilisk can actually do some really solid damage to you when you have low AC. It's a different Djinni, actually, Taco Melt, from the first one. This is not the DJAR, this is the DjTm, which is what people voted on wanting to see. Yeah. Yeah, the other one is done. He ascended pretty neatly. Trog made it pretty straightforward, you know, as Trog tends to do. But this one we went classic and took Gozag on, you know. And so we are slowly but surely working our way through the lair. Okay, is that our first Hydra? I don't remember. Could try to duke it out with him with Ice Form, but I think that's a pretty poor choice. Just leave him alone. You know, because he is sleeping, but I'd like to clear him out. I think that we just shoot. Don't do much damage, that's okay. Shoot again. Okay, not making much headway. So we go up. Shit! 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 Oh my fucking god. That is not the key I meant to press. I meant to go to send my guy up. Like, this is where I wanted to go. I accidentally pressed here, and of course the game tries to take the shortest distance, so it just sent me right back down. Could we have died there? 7 heads, 18 damage per head. So that seems like you can do like 140 minus 14, 130, 126. So in theory he could do 126 damage, but in reality, GDR, I have a little bit of GDR for each hit, so assume like 2-3 points of that off per hit, and then I'm like virtually guaranteed to block at least one of those. Actually, more like 2 or 3 of them, you know. Or have some miss. My EV's not terrible. In fact, most of them missed. We blocked 2, and a whole bunch missed. But yeah, I have to burn a blink scroll now for safety. There's no choice. I could go lignify, but I think it's a poor choice. Yeah, I am fat fingering the keyboard here and there. Makes me sad to lose that blink scroll, but it is what it is, you know. Can I be put to sleep, I wonder? Doesn't look like I have any kind of immunity to that. Oh no. We kill off 1 sheep at a time, keeping only 1 in range. Being put to sleep while a Hydra is roaming the floor. Sounds pretty miserable, doesn't it? Dang it. I need to shield this properly. Missing 1 letter still. What should I do? I can't really do it. Sure, the Hydra would be honorable and wait for me to wake up. Oh yes, I'm sure. I'm sure that would happen. Alright, there he is. So I'm kind of just like waiting for me to get good rolls on this dude, because he only has 71 HP. And if you recall, I currently do 3d7. Oh, I thought I did a little more than that. I thought I did 3d8. 27, 14, 21. So if I were to max roll my Searing Rays, we could kill him in like 4 hits. Hello, Sneed. Welcome to the stream, man. I kind of just want to leave that Hydra alone. I think I actually made a mistake by waking him up. That was a bit foolish. Okay, as sick as possible. Hydra reaffirming surgery. What does that mean? Just gonna try to duke it out with these guys. It's not working out so well. It's not bad. Let's poison twice and then poison one more time. And there we go, he's dead. See, like, wyverns are not so bad to fight, by the way, if you catch them at the absolute edge of vision, even on a caster with low defense, you know. Identify, Potion of Berserk Rage, Ambrosia. Let's get out of range of the alarm trap. We have a Potion of Haste now, that's good. Oh shit. Was that our boy? 6 heads. Nope, that is not our boy. That is an entirely different boy. Is there anything else that I can do about these things? Other than trying to go ice form and duke it out, which is never really a good choice. I mean, we could... We still could Lignify, and I think it would probably work, like Lignify then Berserk Rage. I kind of don't like doing that if I can avoid it, because, you know, it always runs the risk of something particularly bad happening, you know. Like, you're extremely likely to just crush them when you do that. But, like all melee, you might miss a bunch of times, and if you miss a bunch of times, then, you know... Obviously, you don't want to be berserked next to a Hydra and then have your berserk end. Even if you are in tree form, you're not invulnerable, you know. Actually, you know what we could do is we could tree form and then, yeah, we could tree form and then just Searing Ray him to death, which is almost guaranteed to work. Yeah, that's not bad. Yeah, 94% chance to hit. Not getting much damage out of it, though. Get to keep the shield, though. Yeah, I feel, because of the shield, I actually feel really confident. I think I'm going to do it. Even if the second Hydra shows up. No, Desert. That would be cool, but no. I wish. That's another option, by the way, is I could, like, go tree form and use the Broad Axe of Flaming, but that's probably a big mistake, honestly. Okay, what is my out? If things go badly, do I have an out? I guess my out is to Vuln Fear. Yeah, okay. Cool. Perfectly good use of Lignify. Lignify again. Good. That was a little closer. I don't know if I technically risked death there or not. I don't think so. With that much AC, assuming they didn't completely screw the algorithm, then I should have been pretty much pretty safe from taking more than like 50 damage a turn at the absolute outside. But I'm really just estimating, to be honest. I could be wrong, and I don't have enough experience to be sure with the experience with the new system. I wonder if an acquirement is hiding in my inventory. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 scrolls. No, not guaranteed. 3, 4, 5, 6. So we're missing 3 of the unidentified ones. So I'm not going to go on a reading spree. I am real tempted to call merchant though. But you get better merchants the higher level you are, and I think we're okay to finish Lair without the help of merchants. So I'm at least going to finish Lair. Do they do anything to Gozag to balance the fact that food removal kind of buffs him? Not really. Kind of. I mean, what they did was they, oops, that's not what I want to drop. They made it so you no longer get a free potion petition, which, I mean, that's pretty obnoxious, but I don't really see what it has to do with food removal. It's not really a meaningful nerf in the long run. It just kind of screws you over when you first get him, which is, in my mind, the exact opposite of the kind of nerf that it needed. I think that in general, making people have a harder time in the early game is not what you want to do to this game. But, hey, what do I know? I've only been playing this game for like 5 years, so... Do we have charm? Of course we don't have charm. Well, this has even more heads. At 8 heads, I become a little bit nervous about using Lignify. Well, let's pull this guy up. We can at least kill him. Holy shit, what's happening? Wow, he's maxing out on the damage. 2 times in a row. We have no ability to run away. Maybe I can go to the end and he'll die of the poison. Perhaps? He is very poisoned. Otherwise, I'm going to have to use a fear. He does 34 damage, but... Huh, actually, my GDR shouldn't... actually won't save me from that. I don't think. I guarantee they didn't bother to write this into the... Yeah, they didn't bother to write how the new system works into the GDR thing. Why would they? I don't want to burn a blink if I don't have to. I'm going to burn heal wounds. No, he didn't get 2 attacks. He just got... I cast Ray on him, and then he bit me. And then I cast Ray on him again, and then he bit me. He just rolled really well for damage, and I didn't block for some reason. Are you fucking kidding me? It's like I don't have a shield at all. 3 hits in a row. The high damage is not that surprising. I don't have any AC, but... let's see. I could go Ice Form, which would give me enough HP to guarantee I don't die, but... That's goofy. I think I'm just going to burn another heal wounds. There we go. He misses. Okay, so we give the time for the poison to work. I can either go for like a last-ditch attempt to kill him here and possibly have to spend more resources. Hello, Uniquely K. Or I can just walk away and take 1 hit, and this gives me the ability to just keep on moving. Let's poison him again. Is that extremely... That's as sick as possible. Okay, and he's dead. God damn, that was 2 healing potions that I absolutely did not have to spend. But I just basically, I kind of mismanaged the fight. This is like 1,000 mistakes per second. Now, which staircase did we come down? I believe we're experiencing the downstairs glitch where we don't get to see where the Hydra was. No, just kidding. It's right there. So we're on the safe staircase. We're good. It's okay, though. We are still alive. We are still win streaking. Hey, 15 charges of Disintegrate. Okay, I'll take that. That actually is a method of killing Hydras, believe it or not. In particular, in combination with the Vuln Scroll. Uh-oh. That's a hive. Can't be poisoned, but that doesn't mean that we can tank this stuff easily. Suppose I could cast this new, well, Wereblood, quote-unquote Wereblood release Song of Slaying and possibly have an easier time with it, but just use more Taka. Wonder if I would still get healed. From killing things in melee with a spell. Okay, Searing Ray is actually kind of getting to be a bit annoying to use versus some of these guys. I think we're going to go ahead and take spellcasting to 15. Maybe I can just pull a little bit of... Wait, just kidding. We're at 100% power, so that will never do more damage. Boo! We need our we need our Djinni heritage to give us some power here. BTS, no, this is a different Djinni. This is Djinni number 2, Electric Boogaloo. We won the Djinni Artificer. This is a Djinni Transmuter, hence the large number of spells we have available to us. Thank you, BTS. Yeah, I thought I would play, I mean, in addition to this kind of being the thing that was voted on, I thought I would play a Djinni that makes a little more use out of his spells, you know what I mean? Kind of played the way that's intended rather than being a janky Trog worshipper. Bees really, really don't like poison, by the way. So as long as I can get these guys one-ish at a time, we can kind of just bully these bees into submission. A little too late to ask, haven't played this game in 2 years, but how has No Hunger changed spellcasting? I don't know. I mean, like all the other systems that Hunger touched, the removal of it has made it less interesting. That's kind of... that's the Cliff's Notes on it. I mean, it feels more soulless, where before you had to make some decisions about exactly when you were going to cast spells and how often. Now you just, like, can essentially... it's almost like you can tab through the game a little bit. Like, in fact, you literally can tie spells to the tab key now, I believe. They just had to make it as brain dead as possible, I guess. I don't know. Alright, we're going here so that they're kind of blocked, like it plugs up here. So, you know, I'm only being attacked by one thing at once. And we're going to poison all of these bees one time, and then we're going to use Searing Ray, yeah. I guess you're alive, dude. Yes, I am alive. Still warm, the blood that courses through my veins. Shit. I don't like this. I don't like being... Oh boy, this is really bad, actually. This went in an unpleasant direction. We could use Disintegrate. I want to go right here. I'm going to try to walk away from this shit. Okay, now we're in a nice little hallway. That's slightly better. We could Lignify to solve this problem right now. I'd prefer to avoid using resources, but I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do, right? These guys, I believe, are gonna swap. The Spiny Frog, now known as a Cane Toad, almost certainly has... Well, it's based on HP, right? So yeah, I keep thinking it's based on HD. It's actually based on hit points, so... Cane Toad is going to want to swap with Killer Bee. So I'm going to poison Killer Bee, take a little damage from that. Hey, cool, Gozag's doing work for me. It's combat Cane Toad for you, battle toads. Okay, we're blocking stuff, very cool. What's the chance of me aciding this guy? 77? Let's do that. Damn it, I missed the important one. Yeah, I gotta Lignify. There's no choice. I don't have a choice. Oh no! Okay, this is officially dog shit. This is officially really, really horrible on account of there being a melee here. Because he can smite me. Fog is probably in the works. Tempted to haste first. Fog is definitely the thing we're going to do at some point. 26 damage. I have 26 AC. Try spin. No, it probably is fog first, actually. Fear is also an option, but I don't think so. But yeah, the situation is bad enough. We're going to haste. 77 to hit him. 83 to hit him with the Mind Burst. 77 to hit him with Acid. Bro, this is bad enough, actually, that we're going to Potion Petition. I'm sorry, what? Did they nerf the shit out of Potion Petition? What is going on, my friends? What a weird thing to nerf. I mean, okay, I guess I'll take it. I mean, it's fine, but look how stupid this screen looks. Doesn't he? What the fuck is this shit? I mean, I'll take it. It's fine. But it's just a little odd. Describe Potion Petition. Oh my god, they're so incompetent! You guys! Petitions Gozag to sell you the effects of a set of potions. They changed it, but they didn't bother. Oh my god, they didn't bother to change the description. Alright. Okay. The effects of a set of potions. 3 lists at a time. It's not really 3 lists, it's like 3 options. It's not really a list anymore, is it? He could give you empty sets. Yeah, they really... Man, there's like a lot of head-up ass problems going on here today. Okay, we're still hasted. I think they can only smite for 17, is that right? But they're very fast. So yeah, 7 to 17. So we're looking at 27, 30, 34 damage possible. Probably not even that since I have haste. There are lists of 1 item. I guess, you know, computer science, data structures, you still call it a list even if it only has 1 element. So I guess that's, I guess perhaps you got me this time. Oh, I just realized. The game gave me the dumbest spell in the game. We have Alistairs now. Wonderful. How exciting. I have no idea if this will actually confuse the melee with any degree of success. Maybe. Melee can be silenced. I believe they count as priests, so no. Oh, no, I lied. Okay, melee can be silenced. You're right. That's an option. I don't know if it's the best one. I wanna say we should just poison and kind of see where it goes. Silencing is not a good idea, by the way, because I need to, sorry, I didn't mean to say priest, doesn't he? I meant to say, like, divine magic. I keep thinking of this stuff in terms of D&D, you know, like where silence, like a demon doesn't care about silence, and it's the same way in DCSS, you know? Anyway, yeah, I don't want to silence because that takes away my ability to Potion Petition. We're going to poison and see what happens. How much HP are we looking at? 24. Oh my god, I should just disintegrate. There she goes. That made a lot of... That didn't make that much noise, but it made enough for there to be all these buzzings and hissings and blah, 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 blah. Supernatural powers, yeah. Do I want to stick around here? We're still hasted, but we only have 40 HP. I'm in this, this disgusting little hole, and I do not have any digging. We have got to get the hell out of here. It looks like a good place to teleport, but man, that could send me into a really bad spot. I think what we want to do, probably, is start the telly, and then just potion petition a couple times looking for healing. I should have been a dwarf. Well, deep dwarf would have a pretty easy spot, have a pretty easy time here. Let's do the telly. There's Killer Bee. Let's potion petition. Diggy dig hole? Oh, you mean I should have been a formicid is what I should have been. The resistance is available. They really made it so you only get one potion at a time. Incredible. What the fuck is going on? So sometimes it gives you one and sometimes it gives you three now? Can that really be how it works? That's... Why? I guess it's like maybe a purposeful nerf? I have a feeling somebody messed up behind the scenes. Might just be extreme unluck. I mean, I don't know. I think it's a bug. I think it's a bug and they just didn't, as usual, they didn't particularly care what they were doing when they slapped this thing together with twigs and glue. It can be both. I mean, I would actually get it if they wanted to nerf Gozag. Gozag is quite strong, but this does not strike me as something that was intentional. Okay, we're going to test this. Does this only work on sentient things or no? It says you can't see any susceptible monsters in range, so I think it... Yeah, it says intelligent living creatures. Also, this fella is poison resistant, which means my clouds don't work either. What's the chance of disintegrate on this guy right now? 51, that's not bad. He's coming right for me. I don't have any more lignify. We're gonna go like this. Wow, my Sting Beast is not doing anything. That's fine. We'll just have him... Wow, the Hydra got random energy on me. Bro, what the fuck? Oh, flash freeze from out of range of vision. That's really cool. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Really obnoxious, but that's okay. Okay, well, the Rhyme Drake should be coming on down this way. So we're safe to walk. Let's see if we can get some random energy. Nope. Shit. No lignify. Man, the game really robbed me of any decent spells. I'm tempted to walk back around and then berserk, but that maybe puts me in the realm of the Rhyme Drake. Maybe I just walk up here to the staircase. There it is. There's random energy. He has gotten 2 positive random energies and no negatives. You've got to be kidding me with this. If I berserk and take 2 steps, I should be okay. It's 8 heads, which is really annoying, but I'll have a lot more HP. God, that's a lot of damage possible, though. I shouldn't be risking taking hits at all here, you know? We gotta blink. We gotta blink for safety, and I'm gonna have to start playing this game a lot more carefully now that I'm out of blink scrolls. Okay, terrific. Well, I'm gonna burn one of my Vulns. And try. But he... The RNG is being so unkind to me. We used Vuln to cut down his resistance, and at 76 he actually resisted twice. So we just don't get to... We just don't get to do that today, basically. But not to fear, we are still fine. We can... you know, we can always use Potion Petition to get us haste or something before fights. The game just became a lot more, basically I can't play fast and loose anymore because I don't have blink scroll to get me out of bad situations, but it's not to say that we're like actually in trouble for finishing problems off, you know? Like I could kill that Hydra right now if I was willing to spend some gold to do it. Let's just keep getting experience, yeah? Oh, hello, friend. I'm much less afraid of you now. Yeah, it turns out bees don't fare too well when you're, you know, on a staircase and seeing them at max range. Good. He can't paralyze me while this mushroom's in the way. It's Mind Burst, aka Disintegrate, to finish him off quickly so that there's no risk of getting paralyzed. So this staircase has become has become my fortress, you know. Hear a roar. That's probably the Hydra. Not even layer 6, by the way. Just a really big bee's nest. For someone that doesn't know the game well, what kind of magic are you using? Well, this is kind of a weird example as far as magic goes. This is, for Djinni, like their version of magic, it's ripped off from Bee Crawl, from the Oni species, and the way that it works is, instead of memorizing spells from books and also using particular spell schools that you're training, in, you know, like I want to be a fire mage, I want to be an ice mage, that kind of thing. Instead of that, with Djinni, you just kind of get given a bunch of spells as you level up, cannot learn anything from a book, and instead of training individual spell schools, all of your magic is keyed off of the spell casting skill. So I have this very weird collection of spells. So right now I've been using, when you see me just kind of like, when you see the targeter come up like this and I'm hitting things far away, I'm using Poison Cloud is what I'm doing, which can poison things, and then the Searing Ray is just like a basic damage spell. It's all actually pretty low-level stuff that I'm using to go through lair right now. It'd be cool if I had something else, but the game just kind of hasn't given it to me. No problem. Also, I started with all these transformation spells because I started as a transmuter. So you occasionally will see me going into ice form against things that can do ice damage to me so that I can be resistant to that. Because in my base form, I'm actually vulnerable to ice, since I'm like a fire genie, basically, is the fluff or the lore behind the species. There's a couple other things I can do, but I really haven't been using them. Right now I'm using shout magic to yell at this staircase and try to get this Hydra's attention. I can't really beat him right now, though, without using resources, which I'd rather not do. Who is the Joe Biden of Dungeon Crawl? Crazy Youth? Maybe? Yeah, actually, no, it's definitely Crazy Youth. Alright, let's think about this. How do I want to kill this Hydra? I think I am just going to have to use... I think I am probably just going to have to use Potion Petition. If I could get, like, a haste, we could simply kite him throughout the whole level, right? Of course, I'm rolling the dice on the game actually giving me haste. Oh, there it is. Okay. A couple of Berserk Rages that we definitely don't want. He's like the master of resisting my Disintegrate Wand. What did that say? The 8-headed Hydra's minds are blasted? Oh my god. Okay, so I didn't need to use the Potion Petition after all, but, you know, I didn't know that. Like, the game decided to roll well for my damage, but that it might not have worked out that way, you know? So we're poisoning him. See how he's kind of dying over time? You'll see the little green kind of teardrop thing to the top right. These bees, while very quick, are also susceptible to poison, so they're taking more damage. And they have low HP to begin with, so we just kind of walk away while those guys are poisoned. Those melee eyes can smite me from far away. They're like priest bees. Hey, look, we're back in our death hole here. Okay, let's fight this Komodo dragon by himself, if possible. I should probably be using Confusing Touch a little bit more. Hello! God damn it. Okay, we'll poison him. I think we're going to have to take a little bee damage here. You can use fire on me, Mr. Lindworm. That's fine. Up we go. How many goddamn bees were in that nest? We've probably killed like 30 by now. Okay, so against the Hydra, we probably want to Potion Petition again. I'm trying not to dip into my gold too much, but I mean, it is what it is, right? I don't want to leave that thing wandering around. Bee genocide, how dare you? Actually, I wonder, hello. I wonder what I can polymorph these into these days. Swamp Worm, that'd be okay. Etten, believe it or not, that would actually be okay. It's not like it'd have a weapon. Ghost Moth would be pretty goddamn horrible to deal with, so I don't think we're going to be polymorphing this gentleman today. 1 in 3 chance of getting something that's going to ruin my day. Nope. I could net him. I don't really want to. Yeah, no way. We're resistant to fire, so this Lindworm, while he can breathe flames on me, it's not really something I'm worried about. I mean, I guess I could use my charges of acid still, but trying to save those a bit. We could try to Vuln at max range and just, like, disintegrate a bunch, you know? Box of Beast is inert. I'm gonna roll the dice on this. We're gonna try this one more time. Okay, that worked out. So we used Vuln and 3 charges of Disintegrate instead of gold for a Potion Petition, which I think is better. I think the math on that is better. Queen Bee is dead. Goodbye, Queen Bee. Is this hell floor finally complete? Could it be? What is the next major thing I would like to find that would help me? Well, as far as inventory goes, we don't really have anything special. I guess I am not using my stuff to the best of my ability because I technically have a Scarf of Invisibility that I haven't been using. Honestly, I'm just going to get rid of that. I mean, I could possibly, you know, do some shenanigans with that, but I'd rather just have more AC all the time. But yeah, the next thing that could help me, I mean, we just have like basic crap right now. These 2 Rings of Intelligence are pretty good. And the Amulet of Reflection is great. I guess if I could pick like any item that I wanted right now, it would just be like an artifact in one of these slots, like shield or like a body armor that's not too heavy but big AC. Like our biggest problem right now is that we have 6 AC. It's just not very good. Our armor is not very good at all. Maybe like an Ice Dragon scale would be pretty much ideal. What I'm really looking for though is less an item and more for the game to just like give me a spell that doesn't suck ass. If it gave me something as simple as Fireball, I would be very happy. Just something to get me through the lair branches, you know, without too much hassle. But yeah, also, I guess blink scrolls would be really nice right now because I have played way too fast and loose and I'm now out of them. Blink, in case you don't know, is the thing that lets you, it's like a scroll, you use it and it disintegrates and then you can like basically teleport instantly to any tile that you can currently see. So I call them get out of jail free cards because no matter how badly you fucked up your positioning, typically, not always, but typically the blink scroll will get you out of it. TLTR, I need everything. Yeah, but again, I mean, if I had to pick one thing, it would just be a decent spell, because I'm totally at the mercy of the RNG in terms of whether I get something decent or not on this particular species. So if I don't get that, we're going to have to go down the path of being a melee dude, which I'm trying not to do. I mean, I did train shields, but that's just for defense, you know. Which, by the way, we're almost to 15 on that, which means that the penalty on our kite shield is almost gone. Got to be very careful when I say that word. Misspeaking would be a bad idea. Apparently, if Twitch thinks you said something that you didn't, you will still get banned. So, got to be super careful. A guy once got banned from Twitch for saying the word idiot, as in IDIOT, because he had an accent and it sounded like something else according to, I don't know, people, I guess. Alright, shields is 15. Let's go ahead and take our dodging to 10, I think. We have a +1 aptitude, you know? We have a +1 aptitude in that, so we should get there pretty quickly. I would like more HP, so it's tempting to train fighting, but I might as well get EV while the getting is good, you know? I could train armor, but unless they've changed the way it works, it's kind of silly while I'm still using a robe, you know, because it's like base AC that matters for it, so I really wouldn't be getting much armor out of it. I guess I could look for body armor. No, nothing really. Yeah, once I finish lair... Actually, you know what? Right now we are going to make a shop, because this character's having enough trouble. Yeah, it's time. So we're going to use our wonderful little god ability, Call Merchant. Boom! Alright, so we have the choice between a 516 gold weapon emporium, 699 gold general store, and an assorted antiques store. Uniquely K says, I am terrible at this game. Read Unarmed Troll Hobgoblin Axe. So I'm really impressed and enjoying the stream. Thanks for playing. No problem. I'm hoping you're enjoying the stream. I don't know what you mean by Unarmed Troll Hobgoblin Axe, though. Are those things that you died to in the game? Anyway, yeah, we're not going to take the Weapon Emporium. The general store is tempting. Assorted Antiques is where you're going to find your artifacts, I believe, more often than not. General store could give me some consumables. Let's see, after I spend the 781, what would I have? I'd have 1,300 gold. You know what? I think the optimal choice is Assorted Antiques, but the decision is probably not going to affect the game too much, so I'm actually going to let Twitch chat decide what to do. But yeah, I will say that the optimal choice, in my opinion, is Assorted Antiques, and that's what I would do if left to my own devices. Probably. Well, maybe not, actually. I don't know, actually. I guess I would just... Well, we don't have Blink Scroll. I think we're low on heal wounds. We have like 1 left. Not that general store, it's not like it's a scroll shop or a potion shop. It's just like I'm reasonably likely to get some resources. But no, I would go for the antiques. That's what I would do for sure. But yeah, there's a poll up on Twitch. Feel free to make a decision for me if you like. I guess this is a streak game, so I should probably just make the optimal choices, but I've kind of introduced a little bit of buffoonery, a little bit of playing around into these games when I when I allowed myself to get bribed 25 subs to take the Faded Altar, but I'm really only doing this. I'm really only allowing decisions when there's a chance you guys could make me do the non-optimal thing, you know, rather than being like confused about what I should do. Looks like General Store actually won. Okay, so we'll do the thing that I think is less optimal. We actually got mildly lucky here because we did find a cool ring, which will give us swappable resist cold, and a wand of acid. So like I said, there's consumables here. I was prepared to roll the dice more on artifacts, but like these are not the consumables I wanted, so it's not ideal, but it's not bad either. Let's buy the enchant armor. That's pretty good. Let's definitely get the wand of acid. That's awesome. I don't think I'm gonna get the ring of beauty yet. I'm gonna save money for potion petitions. Oh, I am gonna buy the potion of invis though. Scroll of noise doesn't sound too bad. Well, actually, we will buy that, but it doesn't really... I mean, technically, you can use it to pull things. I never really do, unless it's like Zot 5. Sometimes I'll do it. But that was worth buying just to identify the scroll. 12 gold, essentially, for an identify, because I had some of those in my inventory already. Ring of Fire. I don't need to walk around with that. Actually, I will walk around with that. We'll drop it later if need be, but if I find like a... if I actually get gifted with Fireball or something, then Ring of Fire will help me there. Okay, so not the best shop in the world, not the worst. Oh man, I'm tempted to buy the Phantom Mirror. It's not worth it. It's not worth it to not have Potion Petition available. Okay, so we're on layer 6. I need to take some, you know, careful consideration as to whether I want to actually do layer 6. Is this fucking frog pond? I see a lot of water, but I also see lava, which tells me that maybe this is not something that I recognize. Scroll of Identify. 2 potions of cancellation. All right. All right, all right. We should also take evocations to 10, by the way. We have enough wands and enough charges of really good stuff that getting a big pile of evo is a good idea. We also have the Box of Beasts, which is going to continue to be lousy until we get good, so to speak. You know what? Let's try a different staircase. Oh no! Oh my god! Oh my god, how horrifying. This is Frog Pond, I'm pretty sure. I'm actually gonna punch this thing. Yeah! It occurred to me that I can just ice form Spiny Frogs down, even with only 4 unarmed combat. Well, it's a lot of frogs. So I wanted more blink. That's not what I meant. It's a Frenchman delight. I mean, they would probably have a feast, right? Yeah, so the way that Djinni works is every level, I believe it's every level you get a spell, right? I guess we can count. So, 1, 2, 3, that doesn't count, that doesn't count, that doesn't count, that doesn't count. 4, 5, 6. So I started with all these transmutation spells, but I have gained 6 over time. I am level 14, so no, it's not every level. 6, 12, 18. It's got to be more than every 3, because otherwise I would not have this many. Every 2, I guess? But no, then I would have 1 more. You know, it's every 2, I think. So I think at level... Yeah, because I start at level 1. So, I get my first one at level 2. That makes sense, right? So I think at level 16 I'll get my next spell. Do I have a god? Yeah, I'm worshipping Gozag. That's how I was doing the potion petition thing. That was just like giving me the effects of a potion or 2. Or maybe 3. Sorry, I got a little distracted there. Yeah, the god of money, the god of greed. Title, capitalist, based. Gozag is pleased with you. Only way to impress this god is by amassing a fortune. So we don't have piety, we just have cold hard cash. The American god. Right? Okay, that was a little bit dangerous going up with two of these guys next to me, but not too bad. You know, they can only do 30, so I couldn't have died. The cool thing about this god is that things around me will just kind of get distracted sometimes, which is the most powerful thing about it. The Catholic Church, just buy your sins away. Yeah, I'm selling indulgences over here. Huh, I'm more hurt than I would like to be. I kinda want to reset this fight. Wait a minute, can these guys... I don't think they can... I can fly, they can't. Yeah, they can't go through deep water, can they? So I can abuse... Yeah! Oh, I can abuse the shit out of this, are you kidding me? Hell yeah. Well, it would be easier to abuse if there was only one. No bully. I will bully them. I will bully these poor yaks. Death yaks. Based. Alrighty. Shouting a bit here. I was hoping to pull some things to that staircase, but apparently no such luck. Really want to be careful around blink frogs. They just do so much damage so quickly. It's very easy to underestimate exactly how quickly they're going to ruin your whole career. Well, we're making headway into this floor. If we're lucky, the thing in the center of the frog pond will have a nice big pile of artifacts for me. But there's no guarantee of that. I have gotten lucky before, but who knows? You know what, I'm gonna rest, get my HP back. As I always say, if you have an opportunity to reset a fight in this game, 9 times out of 10, that is exactly what you should do. Because otherwise you're just like fighting with less HP than you need to for no reason other than that you just kind of didn't feel like taking the time to go up the stairs and press 5, you know. Or like if you can fight, you know, less things at once. Shit. Mistakes were made. I should not have gone down the staircase. You know what? I'm going to do this, and we're going to see how it treats me. It's treating me badly. It's treating me really badly. Komodo dragon, queen bee, or steam dragon. We don't want that. Yep. Made a big mistake here. God damn it. Alright, I can walk into the kill hole without too much trouble. And then we're gonna have to rely on potion petition to get out of this bullshit. I just let myself get shoved off the staircase. I shouldn't have done that. We probably want to drink Invis. Yeah. We want to drink Invis. There's no question about that. Then maybe I can get away with shenanigans. I wish I had a condenser vein. That would be really good right now. We're going to use Wereblood. We're going to not have anything that can AoE these guys is what we're going to do, except for Searing Ray, which is definitely wearing out its welcome. We're going to use Acid. This is actually a good position to use up some resources. Boom! And you know what? We've been training evocation, so it's going to be a slightly better time than before. Okay, that gets 3. Oh, this also tells us, yeah, so I verified that you don't have to melee things when you kill them with Wereblood. If they're next to you, you gain the HP. I like how they took out regen, but they put that into the game. It's like, hey, we're going to remove this thing that annoys us because we're going to say it's too powerful. Then we're going to put this other thing in the game that essentially does the same thing, but in a janky fashion. And we know that you guys hated this stupid Wereblood spell, but we're going to add this functionality to it that we took out that everybody didn't want us to take out to force you to use our newly refluffed dumb spell. It's like they've done this exact sequence of events like so many times that I'm convinced that it's on purpose. Yeah, they took out regen spell. They claimed that it was a no-brainer, which is, I mean, it's slightly complicated to explain, but the short answer is no, it's not. It's like, oh, you just always get it. Well, no, not necessarily, and more importantly, you definitely don't always cast it, you know. 1 HP per turn, Troll Claw. Well, Trolls and Troll Armor still get regen. It's the spell itself that's gone. Wow, these things are actually confused about where I am. I love watching my HP go away. Hey, check this out. Remember what I said? If there's a chance to reset a fight... Fucking... God damn it! Oh, thanks for the follow. Oh, Jesus Christ on the cross. Are you for real? Okay, well, we landed next to a Hydra, which is really quite obnoxious. I would probably Lignify right now, but I did not go back to that vault on Layer 1 to pick up the Lignify that was available, on account of there being 2 boulder beetles in there, which we probably could safely beat now. So the question is, what do we do? What do we do about this bullshit? Well, I could read Telly. That seems like a bad idea. Considering that most of the floor is still open. I could kind of lead him on a little chase around here and hope that I get random energy, but that runs the risk of other things showing up. We could Fear, which I only think has like a 40 or maybe 50% chance of working against these fellas, so that's a no-go. Man, this has been a rough character. Really rough. We could Vuln Fear, which is not exactly guaranteed, but it's much more likely to work. I think that's a bit of a comedy option. This is actually really bad because we don't have Blink. This could be just incredibly terrible. Depending on what we find on the other side, we could get the Hydra to be behind, you know, frogs or whatever pretty easily. And that'd be fine. But if that doesn't work, we're just going to have to, like, burn Telly. 8 heads. Not terribly likely to kill us in one shot, but it is possible. Well, no. Let's see, 18 times 8. You're looking at 160 minus 2 times 16, 150, 140, 146, yeah? Or 140, 142, no, 146. 140 something. Then my AC is gonna It's very low, but it's going to reduce that by 1 or 2 each. So it's very unlikely for me to die. I'm gonna dodge some of them and block others. Especially gonna block. Can't wield melee with flame. I can, but the problem is that I have this broadaxe of flaming, and I could certainly wear that and then berserk, but I can't tank this thing long enough for it to be really worth the trouble. We're gonna go. Fucking, of course he gets random energy. Are these guys like fast now or something? Because that's the second time that a Hydra has gotten random energy on me. It's not like he's in water. In water they're hasted, but speed 10, swim 60%. Okay, no, nothing fancy's happening here. I'm just getting unlucky as hell. Alright, so if I wanted to, I could berserk, step down and to the left, and technically I'd be hasted at that point, so pretty sure I would be there without him being able to move. It's better to do it 2 tiles, though. So I kind of fucked up. Like, I should be here, he should be there. If I zerk from here and then bop bop up, then that like guarantees that you'll get a tile between you and them, I'm pretty sure. It's been a while since I've used that trick. It's been a while since I've played a character where I needed to use that trick. I guess that instead, if I don't want to roll the dice on that, because that ends very poorly if I go there, he's still next to me, and then I'm just like sitting here like, oh my god, what the fuck do I do? Like I just pop on the broadaxe and pray. Like that's not where you want to be. Basically. I guess I could, like, here's what I should do. I should, like, walk through here, and then Mr. Frog gets between me and the Hydra, and that may very well work. God fucking damn it. No, this is fine. This is okay. We just go to the left staircase. I knew the blink frogs would be here. We could fear. I don't want to fear because that probably puts... Hydra probably resists and then just proceeds to keep walking and bothering me. I probably can tank my way through here. I don't know, though. Reading telly here is an option. Reading telly here is a real legitimate option. It's not the best though. This floor is just awful. If I go to the left, I mean, I could end up surrounded here, which is the real danger. I don't have a choice. I have to teleport. I just have to. Or I read fear and see how that treats me. No, no, okay. Oh, hey, Atusid. Well, I'm glad that you're being entertained. Feel free to drop me a follow. Hey, cool. If I end up surrounded, I can still burn fear, and I can still walk away. Fear will definitely send some of the frogs, probably all of the frogs running. Okay, and like I said, it wasn't likely for me to get surrounded, because as you see, some of the blink frogs just kind of went on their merry way. And look at this. As expected, I have put more distance between me and the bullshit. Goodbye, motherfuckers. There we go, yeah? And we continue. we continue attempting to clear out this even more hellish floor. Yeah? Seven-headed Hydra. Easy clap, hell yeah. Nice, killed a Hydra. with the help of Disintegrate, which is now for some reason being called Mind Burst. Wouldn't it be cool if I could get a decent spell? I don't know. There was other things there were other things I could have done with this character with this set of spells. In particular, I could have made this guy some kind of wonky ass, confusing touch stabber type dude, but I really didn't want to do that. We also could have tried to ride Ice Form to victory, but that's a poor choice. Back in the day, before they ruined Transmuter, you could have done Blade Hands, and we would have been kind of cruise controlling through Lair other than Hydras, but we would have been. Is there a reason why I'm forcing Lair instead of other paths? Well, where would you like me to go? I mean, I could go into Lair branches like Spider Nest, but that's a bad decision. I could go into Slime Pitch, which is probably the worst decision possible. I could go into Orc, but I don't have any magic resistance, so I'm liable to get paralyzed and killed by an Orc Sorcerer. I could go finish Dungeon, which I think a lot of people might probably argue with me and say is the optimal thing to do right now. But again, there is the risk of various things that target my magic resistance. They changed it to be called Willpower. I'm going to still call it Magic Resistance. It's not as bad as it used to be, I suppose, because they nerfed Wizards, so they can't paralyze you anymore. But in some ways it's worse because they can banish you. I don't anticipate this character having a good time in the Abyss right now. I know for a fact that nothing in Lair is going to target my MR. So as annoying as some of this shit is, I feel incredibly confident that we can deal with basically anything Lair can throw at me. The only thing that would give me a run for my money is if like a particularly obnoxious unique showed up. Like if a Rulcha showed up in here, I might be a bit sad. Oh, no problem. Yeah, feel free to ask any question you have, even if it's not about this particular character. I'm happy to explain things. It's a very complicated game when played at the highest levels, you know. It's kind of a lot of moving parts. Had some good luck tanking those elephants. That was nice. Come on, Searing Ray. The damage just isn't great. But it's working, just very slowly. I mean, we're pretty much between a rock and a hard place. If I want to do damage more quickly with this character, I either need to wait for a better spell, or I need to just bite the bullet and start using weapons, or Ice Form, I guess. Like, I'd be killing things really quickly in Ice Form. It's just, I don't want to commit to that until I know that the game is going to give me some kind of end-game form. You know, if my Djinni spells happen to pop out and say, oh, okay, here's statue form, or even here's dragon form, I would probably commit to training unarmed combat, but the nature of this species is such that I don't think you can get away with saying, okay, I'm going to be a transmuter today. I mean, you can start as one, but like most things in DCSS, you kind of have to roll with what the game gives you. I think that is like triply true on this particular dude. Well okay, I guess we're stuck using this wacky new spell. I don't hate it. What letter do I want to put this shit on? I guess I'll put it on B. No, I already have Wear Blood on B. You'll see, it's pretty good. Let's put it on N, I guess. It's good. It's just like, it's a spell that under normal circumstances you would never see me use, because it's one level higher than I would care for based on what it does. It's like Slay the Spire. A good player knows how to adapt. Exactly, actually. Yeah, Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup, despite not really sharing a genre with Slay the Spire, has a lot of the same qualities where you can't just say, this is what I'm going to do today. You have to adapt. Yeah, so basically I leave a trail of poop, and the enemies are not a big fan of the poop. It poisons things that are immune to poison. It's pretty good. I think it like max poisons them as well. We'll use it real quick. I'll show you. Wait, what? Hold up. That's new. It used to leave a trail. Transforms nearby areas. But that's different. It used to leave a trail. Now it just is a pond. You just meme deck over and over until RNGesus rewards your dedication. Well, hey, if that works. Okay, I think flying enemies are immune to that. Does it say that? I bet it doesn't. Yeah. Doesn't say anything about flying monsters being immune. Beware my poopy pond power. Poo-poo, pee-pee. Pee-pee, poo-poo. Does it work on things that are immune to... Not just resistant, but immune? I don't think so. Let's see, will this guy move fast through the bog? Oh shit, I think he did. I can't take the risk. I'm not going to be in melee with the Hydra if I can avoid it. Are you for real? Look at that. Look at... Really? That's wild. Cannot sustain more bogs right now. Okay. I'm trying to dab on this guy, but I suspect that counts as water, which means he moves through it very quickly. Is it making this really silly... Look at that, this really silly configuration just because of the way that the walls are, or is that my spell power causing that? I wonder. Okay, I used acid and mind burst. I'm okay with that. Every tile within range that isn't next to a wall. That certainly seems to be what it is. The trail was a lot easier to use, but I guess they thought like, oh no, the player is kiting monsters again. That's what it said. Well, I didn't ever actually learn to read, so. Cannot form on areas adjacent to solid features nor in areas that lack a solid floor. Okay, fair enough. What's up, Turbo Stope? But yeah, as you can see, the effect, while powerful, is also, it manages to seem pretty underwhelming, at least to me, for a level 6 spell. I mean, if you compare it to certain other level 6 spells, you'll very quickly realize that, you know, it's kind of like, whatever, you know. Wait a minute, can I? Oh shit! Check it out! Look at me, I'm on a dispersal trap. I can't imagine that's on purpose, but whatever it takes to take away Ebering's pink trap adventure, you know. The streak must grow. That's right. Wait, did I just have a stroke? What? I thought I saw an exit portal for Pandemonium a second ago. Was that just fog? I must just be imagining things. I saw it over here. That was weird. I mean, it wouldn't make sense for there to be an exit portal from the Pandemonium. But hey, you know, with food removed, there is no reason for me not to just spam this. You know? It'd be a risky prospect under normal circumstances, but now, maybe not. We're going to take the Staff of Death. We don't have any necromancy spells, but it's resist to negative at least. This is confirmation of Frog Pond, by the way. Like, this is the center of Frog Pond. For the streak, I assume you will do the bare minimum and escape. Sort of. This is a question that comes up an awful lot. People sometimes ask me why I only do 4 runes in the streak games, and they assume that I'm doing it to do as little as possible, and then to win, to like basically keep myself, give myself the highest chance of winning. That's not actually the case. It is true that I do 4 runes, but the reality is you only need 3 runes technically to win. I do 4 runes because that's where all the loot piles are, and it creates a reasonably quick game. Like, I don't do Abyss, I do Slime, I do Vaults, and then I do the Lair Branches. And that kind of gives me all of the loot piles that are reasonable to get to. Right, exactly. Some people think the game doesn't count if you don't do 15 runes. I personally believe, having played this quite a bit, that any game where you have 4 runes, you could very easily get 15 runes if you know what you're doing. The reason I don't do it is because mainline is run by people who just don't give a shit about what the community wants. And so for years, people have been clamoring for them to make extended take less time. I don't want it to be easier. I just want it to not take like 8 extra hours to get done if you want to play it optimally. And the thing is that there is a shining example of exactly how to do it in the form of B-Crawl, where he made it so the oh my god, god damn it. Hold on a second. My KVM switch has been messing up lately, and I don't know if I just bought a cheap piece of shit or what, but basically my keyboard and my mouse just stopped working. So please hold on while I wrestle with these, trying to make them work again. But what I was saying, the long story short, is like they need to make the hells like 2 floors each, you know? There we go. They need to make the hells 2 floors each. Again, not to make it easier, just because it takes way too long. Like, I find extended to be really boring. You know, if somebody really wanted me to do 15 runes, there are a few games in my streak where I did do 15 runes. I think I even, for a while there, said I was going to do 15 runes from now on, and then I guess I kind of forgot about that during my last game. But it just takes so long, man. It's like really, really lengthy. If somebody like gave me some bits or something, then maybe, you know, if somebody was like really, really, really interested in seeing me do 15 runes on one of these characters, I would consider it. But left to my own devices, just to save time, you know, it's not really an optimal thing. Honestly, it's more optimal to It's more optimal in my mind, actually, to do extended, because then Zod is even safer, you know. The truly optimal thing to do is to, wow! Holy dog shit. Hold on. We just found a weapon we're probably going to be using forever. Okay. MR+++, huh? I want to pick up the stones and the sling bullets again. Really like Pandemonium. Well, yeah, I mean, if you haven't beaten the Pandemonium bosses too many times, that remains really fun for a while, I agree. The randomness of Pandemonium also remains pretty fun. Someone's Will E. Time to train sling. That's an interesting question. Maybe. I will take slings too. Well, it's it's still a -2 aptitude, so I don't really want to. I'm gonna take it to 4, I guess, just to get the speed down to 1.0. But that's just so I can tab some things, some popcorn type things without making a big mistake, you know. What is my favorite thing about the game? Favorite thing, that's very broad. I guess I'd have to go into the meta to truly answer that question, where it's the thing that I've always liked about DCSS is the fact that it's kind of like what we were talking about earlier, where you really cannot just like set forth on a game and say, all right, this is what I'm doing today. Like I'm gonna be a warrior. I mean, I guess you can play like a berserker and kind of have that stuff set up for you, but for the most part, shit. Come on, man. I wanted him to go into that, you know, at the last possible second, when you don't have to play it anymore. But yeah, I mean, yeah, on a Minotaur fighter, okay, you're going to be a melee guy, fine. But you know, you're not necessarily going to use axes. That's probably the optimal thing to do. But is he being clever? Is he being clever enough to avoid my poop? Yeah, there are some combos that are simpler than others, but for the most part, especially book starts, you really have to think on your feet, and I think that's the mark of an interesting roguelike, or roguelite for that matter. Yeah, get in there. What the fuck? Come on, man. I need more spell power. We're gonna have to take spell casting to 15 so this thing lasts a reasonable amount of time. I would really like to take down Gastronach if you haven't noticed. He can't slow me now, though. Oh, I better back off, because these guys can pull me. I am so excited to have to deal with Neo Swap today, let me tell you what. I choose book starts like 90% of the time. He is resistant to the Castro arts. Well, I have a helmet on. And he only has a +2 hat, but I just want to take him out for the experience at this point. Fascinating. Okay, plan B. As sick as possible. 2, 3, wait, cast. 2, 3, cast. 2, 3, wait for him, cast. This works pretty well, because by the time he gets on screen, he's like, oh no, I'm a crappy little slow snail slug guy. So he typically doesn't cast the turn after he shows up. So you can just be a cheesy piece of shit like me and just use P-Vapor, Poison Vapor, and he just dies. Get fucked. I get 1 more AC. Regen Troll unarmed. Troll is both powerful and weak. Troll is an interesting class to begin the game with because, like, yeah, you'll kill things really, really quickly with your claws. Your damage is outrageous right off the bat. But until you get armor, like dragon armor, you are extremely fragile in a way that I think is a little bit counterintuitive. So, I used to tell people to start with centaurs, but they took those out of the game. Honestly, you probably should just start with a Mibby, because they have a very traditional character arc, basically, in terms of building them. It's very straightforward. You pretty much will end up in heavy armor and an axe every time, but not necessarily. You may find a better weapon early on, an artifact or something. Okay, well, that is lair. We have cleared lair. I think I can reasonably safely do this now, too. Pull out one of these guys. Wow. Not bad. Okay, Boots of Rampaging might have been neat, but I don't have feet, so. Troll Transmuter used to be one of my favorite combos, actually. Probably less so now on account of not having Sticks to Snakes or especially Blade Hands, but Troll Transmuter is great. I used to like Transmuters a lot, just in general. Hard to say what my favorite combo is now in mainline. Probably some kind of Artificer. Maybe, I used to also really like Draconian Conjurer, come to think of it, because you kind of had to make some decisions on the fly about what school you're going to use, you know? Because once you get your color, your aptitudes change. I kind of want to play a Neo, well, a Draconian under the new AC GDR system, you know? Because I'm guessing it's just incredibly easy. All those old runs I have on YouTube where I'm playing species that have no GDR on account of being, well, being like a Felid or an Octopode or something, like, people are not going to understand how hard those runs were now that GDR has been ruined. I was gonna say Neo Draconian, but then I realized that it's not really Draconian itself that changed, it's just the AC system. So it didn't really make sense. You know, I'm gonna drop this Broadaxe of Flaming. I'm gonna drop all this crap. We're Hunting Sling now. I mean, I'll keep the longsword, I guess. Why am I still picking up bolts? I guess I have to tell this thing not to. Am I focused? I mean, I'm focused enough. Hey, we just found a scroll of blinking. Unseen horror here. He died of poison. Hey look, it's an Ifrit. So, since these fellas already existed, don't you guys think that Djinnis should have been just called Ifrits? I mean, these guys have RF++ and RC-, just like me. They're spellcasters, just like me. You know? Are these guys immune to poison? Resistant to poison, okay. I have RF++, I don't need to worry about this too much. I was trying to be clever, but... Anyway, I'm finishing dungeon now. We could go straight into Orc if we wanted to, but I feel reasonably safe in here. On the other hand, I guess dungeon is so goddamn cramped that the bog spell that I have isn't really all that great in here. So yeah, maybe we should. Maybe we should just hit up Orc. Okay, confirmed. Skeletal warriors being immune to poison do not give a shit about the bog. +25 mace. We should be okay. A lot of damage possible though, so I gotta be careful. God, I don't want to fight against these kinds of enemies with low damage attacks. Oh man. Sneed, man, no. Don't do it, Sneed. Huh, is there something I could do? I mean, I could use my acid wand to soften this guy up, but it feels like a very silly thing to do on account of the fact that I can definitely beat him. He has a dire flail. Maybe we don't. Yeah, I'll use one. And then we can get more damage on him. We're looking at like 40 damage from him though, if he rolls well. Can you kill me in one hit? No, you can't. 35 plus 20. What am I going to do about Mr. Infinite Large Rocks, I wonder? Shit. I want to find the troll. There he is. He rudely interrupted my battle. Had to reset. See, we just can't do any goddamn damage to this thing. I just have to wait for RNG to play nice, basically. Had to reset twice. I can tank him indefinitely if the RNG works out, you know. Pyromancer. Stop wasting my dig wand, bro. I really want that dig wand. Okay, we got 5 charges. That's not bad. Okay. Poison as sick as possible. Cool. Poison again. Poison again. Are they slow? Oh my god, they are. I forgot. That makes this even easier. There we go. This could be obnoxious. Let's see. Do you want to stone arrow me? Nope. Yeah, I'm playing Asimov's mod of DCSS, actually. Poison. Poison. Because he's slow, I can really just abuse his total inability to hit me, you know? Ouch. Occasionally that'll happen, but he died of the poison off screen. Shit. Why did I even do that? He's flying. It's not going to do anything to him. Youch. Okay. No, 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 no. We wear the acid dragon scales. Then we put the... Well, we will put the robe back on. 1 week of configuring. Okay, so we have acquirement. We also have enchant weapon. I'm just going to drop those for the time being. Alright, what do we got? Well, we've got a hat, which will nuke our AC a bit, but it's going to give us our elec. We have gold, of course, is always an option, which is a very interesting choice when you have Gozag as your god. It's kind of like buying more piety. I'm going to have to go for the Arlec. Walking around with Arlec all the time is even more important than it used to be due to the Nicola problem. That also means I can pop on my Acid Dragon scales for a little bit more AC, because now I don't have to deal with lacking RC. So we kind of fix the AC problem as soon as we get it. Manual stealth. I'm going to put that on my shopping list, but we're probably not going to buy it. There's no real reason for me to train stealth. Oh. Okay. Boy, this would be some bullshit if I wasn't immune to poison. This could be really bad. Will I live for sure if I go up? Javelins will hit me. Arrows will hit me, maybe 2. I think we're safe. Yeah, nothing hit me. Haha, I reflected an arrow into Nessos. Yeah, it's like a miniature Vaults 5. We've gotten a bit cucked, unfortunately, with our other entrance. It's right next to this bullshit. I could make a kill hole, but this character is not exactly danky. Also, kill holes are not going to allow me to use the new version of Noxious Bog. God, they really turned this into a spell that I just don't want to cast. It's amazing. Like, even more. Well, Alistair's did something. Look at all these do-nothing spells, right? Okay. I wish they would wander into my bog. I guess I will just poison vapor, yeah? Wait, Urug is dead. Cool. Remember, I can't be paralyzed. Well, I can be paralyzed, but not by this guy. By the way, I take 5 HP damage every time I cast Intox. I take 6 HP damage every time I cast the Bog. So it's just really an interesting prospect, I guess, to continue being a caster as a Djinni. This would have been a brutal floor if uniques were in lair. Yeah, I wouldn't have liked it. In particular, the Nessos could have been scary. Thankfully, they were not. Okay, let's all the dangerous stuff is gone. Let's reset. Well, yeah, that's the thing. Well, no, they could have potentially been pretty dangerous. If I had tried to duke it out with them while surrounded, for instance, I would be dead right now. And Intox made that a lot easier, I suppose. Honestly, I'm having trouble thinking of... I'm having a little bit of trouble thinking of a worse collection of spells, or not necessarily worse, but like a collection of spells that I would have wanted less than what the game has given me. Searing Ray is like the only one that I don't completely hate. With that logic, you can make anything sound silly. Eh, fair enough. Haha. Reflected the large rock. Hey, look, it's Rupert with his bad new tile. He's like the Giga Chad. Hey, Gary Burton, how you doing? What is up, my friend? We have this MR+++ sling now, so we can't be paralyzed by this guy. Just learn LCS and laugh your way to the exit. Yeah, let me take 9 damage every time I cast a spell. Or 8 damage. Yeah, what happened, dude? Did you see what goofy-ass bug they implemented that made me get offered healing potion, then healing potion, then healing potion as my 3 options? Not 3 potions per list, just 1 healing potion per list. Somebody sent you that? Yeah. It's like a stable game, good developers. I still can't stop laughing about the time that Ebering was like giving this impassioned, sort of smug, ass-kissing speech about the high quality of code that, it's like, oh, well, if they're not accepting your code into the code base, just remember it's like, it has to go through peer review, and we only allow the highest quality code into the GitHub. But I see these asinine bugs constantly. It's like shit that like clearly wasn't tested at all, It's like I'm halfway convinced that these people don't even check if it compiles before uploading it sometimes. It's gonna be a yikes from me, dog. Yeah, I remember I was in a back when I was in a Discord with him. What did I post? Something like it was like the picture from Wayne's World where it was the get a load of this guy cam. Somehow B-crawls had fewer bugs. Well, I think, Gary Burton, it's because you give some amount of a shit about your user experience or whatever. Let's try Alistair's. I don't think it's terribly likely to work versus him, but yeah, he's not getting... Wait, is he confused? He is. Alright, that worked. Cool. Well, I'll just blast him then. Programming is hard. I mean, no, programming is hard, but if you're gonna, deny people the ability to contribute to the game under the auspices of, oh, well, maybe your code's not good enough, you should probably be running a tight ship and not be completely and totally bullshitting everybody. This ring of protection is very tempting, but I want to keep the bog under 10%. I'm not a fan of the new Rupert tile. It looks pretty goofy. I wouldn't blame you though. It's one of the better ones, I guess. The only one that I'm truly impressed with is the Mocklab altar tile. But I think Youth looks okay and doesn't look too off from the existing tiles. I think that what's the other unique null? The guy with the wolves, Grump or whatever. He looks okay. I think the regular nulls look just dumb as hell now. Somehow they managed to make the uniques look good, but not the nulls. Oh boy, 3D23 icicle. Yeah, step on in. Oh good, the icicle reflected. Okay, what's annoying to me is that with this spell, they can step into the bog, they can physically be present on the screen in the bog, but then instead of saying they fester, it's like, oh, it wanes. Like if it happens to end at the exact right time, oh, uh-oh. Oh, he's hasted now, shit. How about you? You're affected by silence, okay. There we go. Burn a couple of acids just to be safe. Not bad, not bad. Not a bad D13. Volts is now available. Well, no it's not. We don't have a rune yet. I really don't know why the devs for this game are terrible at taking constructive criticism or useful advice and instead see it as insults or complaining. Well, it's because it is a toxic, I hate to use the word toxic, but in this case it fits. It is an incredibly toxic environment, socially speaking, where they recruit people who are like-minded, abusive narcissists like themselves until you end up with this like pit of crabs in a bucket who are just constantly pinching each other and pinching anybody who dares to reach their hand inside. I would say it is a toxic bog, yeah. And again, I hate using that word because it's used to describe basically anything that people don't like, but in this case it just happens to be accurate. I mean, you just cannot get a position on that dev team, and you can barely even get your commits pushed to the GitHub without being the exact kind of asshole that they are, And like I used to be relatively... as much as I'm capable of, I used to present criticisms in a more measured kind of way. But then I realized that no matter how I presented my complaints about the game or my suggestions, I got treated like I was like scum on the bottom of somebody's shoe. And it's not really about me because they do this to everybody. You know, like Pubby comes to mind, a guy who actually contributed a lot of really cool stuff to the game. And they treated him like a turd insofar as they flushed him and then took his good work and kind of perverted it like Sauron might, you know, to you know, turning an elf into an orc. It's referring to what they did to Wu-Jan. I'm sorry you felt like that. I mean, it is what it is. It's just like, it's just a shame because I think that any open source community, a game like this where nobody's really making money off of it, it attracts one of no, I'm good without the huck. Thank you though. I do appreciate it, but I think that any open source game, particularly one where you're not making money off of it, it attracts one of two kinds of people. It either attracts people who are really, really into making the best game possible, and especially in the beginning part of the life cycle of a game like this, that's the main kind of person who's there. It's like they're just really into the game, they want to make it good. They may have disagreements from time to time, that's the nature of an open source project, or any kind of collaborative project, but there's not going to be a whole lot of politics involved, typically. It's not going to be so much petty drama, you know, there might be some, but not too much. It's just going to be like a bunch of dudes and well, people working together for a common cause. But then, once that thing takes off in popularity, you're gonna have the narcissist pop up, because it's just what narcissists do. They pop up into existing things that people like, and they think, wow, I want to be associated with this, not because I particularly care about it, but because there's cred to be gained. There is you know, there are social happy points where people are going to think that I'm cool because I'm the developer, I'm the guy, you know, I'm the person who runs shit, you know, so to speak. I have the ability to like ban people from platforms if they criticize me too much, and so on and so forth. You see it happen over and over and over and over. By the way, with Noxious Bog, we can just kind of dab on hydras now, which is sweet. We were having trouble with them before, but not so much anymore. Ooh, dispersal trap. But yeah, I mean, I think that's unfortunately, it's what happened to DCSS. You had those type of people take over, and I mean, after that happens, you don't really have much of a choice other than to, I mean, if it is open source, you could fork it and move on, but they've got the first mover advantage at that point, you know? That is a shapeshifter. You know how I know? He doesn't have a weapon. See? We're gonna walk away from him and hope that he decides to die from poison before shifting again. So I could take a lot of damage from the cold. There we go. So yeah, like you can have an objectively better and kinder and more friendly and most importantly capable of taking criticism type developer like BHOth or Gary Burton, as he's known on Twitch, and he can create an objectively better product, which I think that bcrawl actually has reached. Holy shit, has reached that level, and it will probably never be as popular as the quote-unquote mainline or vanilla or legacy, whatever you want to call it, version of the game, just on account of the fact that the one came first. You know, they've got, you know, if you Google Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup, their website comes up, you know, so effectively you can have very bad people or very unpleasant people completely and totally take over a community, and the reality is you just kind of can't do anything about it. I mean, okay, go fork the game and languish in obscurity. You know, it's not to say that I think it's pointless to fork the game. I'm very happy about the fact that bcrawl exists and other forks. Hey, he got shafted, cool. It's just like, if your goal is to become more popular than mainline, I just don't think it's feasible. You should make your own game at that point, and I don't mean a fork. I mean like an actual standalone product with a different name, you know? I mean, you will have your occasional dude like Artagus who just kind of throws up his hands and says, I'm not going to take this anymore, and goes and plays bcrawl exclusively, and more power to him. I mean, you notice I'm only playing mainline these days on my streak account, you know? So I'm pretty much there. I mean, you're never going to see me You're never going to see me play mainline again for as long as these devs are in charge of it, outside of this this world record streak, basically. You have more things to say about this, but maybe best to move on. Yeah, Uniquely K, I think you're slightly new to my stream, but I go on these rants pretty regularly. You're not gonna bother anyone. Whereas most people, as far as I'm concerned, are incredibly conflict averse. I'm like conflict seeking. You know, I'm fully self-aware that it puts some people off, that aspect of my personality. But I mean, I am what I am. You know what I mean? It's like, it is what it is. I have learned to accept this part of myself, and I guess other people will too if they want to watch my streams. Atusid says, if I was to pick up a roguelike, would you suggest DCSS or B-Crawl? I would suggest B-Crawl at this point. I really would. It includes IRL politics. I am unashamedly right-wing and also pro-free speech, and I have no shame at all in saying either of those things. But I also have a lot in common with your average, well, what your average leftist purports to believe. You know. If it's going to get me banned from... Oh, hey, Strider. Yeah, Strider is our leftist friend here. He's one of the good ones. If he rants too long, you get to use the rage channel. Yeah, I actually kind of had that in mind. I was like, when people get tired of me going on a tear, then they can just use that. Holy shit, we're getting owned. I went into ice form to not get owned, but I'm getting owned. I'm going to use acid, 76%. Yeah, baby. Freezing wraiths are no joke. Even if you have RC+++, they can slow you on attack. And their melee is really not bad in terms of raw damage, even without the cold. So you end up in a real rough spot if you try to melee them on a caster-type character, as you saw. Was that another requirement? Yeah, it was. I was kind of ranting, and I noticed it, but then proceeded to do nothing with it. What do we got? We have a Scarf of Shadows, which they kind of oddly put onto a generic item, which not sure how I feel about that change. I don't want to say that I hate it, because I'm not sure if I do, but I think I liked it. I think I liked it a little better when it was a unique item. Let's see. I don't need it. I don't think it helps this character, really. We're just going to take the quote-unquote piety option. Well, wait a minute. The Staff of Conjuration... That would give me some spell power, but I'm already maxed out on Searing Ray. It is a bad acquirement. It would be nice if at least it had offered me a bunch of gold, like a lot, more than 400, but whatever, I'll take the 400. The cool thing about Gozag is that even if you get like a shitty acquirement, you know, you can enjoy having a little extra gold. Having 400 gold, yeah, that's another potion petition, bro. How can I possibly complain about having another potion petition? It's great. Closely acquainted with the dev of Unexplored. I haven't played Unexplored. What is that about? Is that a roguelite, perhaps? Something I could stream, maybe? I do take stream requests, especially if somebody buys me a game, I will always take time to play it at least once. Speaking of which, I really need to get around to playing Borrowed Trauma. I'm just kind of afraid of running into... It's an online game, so I'm kind of afraid of somebody, some joker coming up to my submarine and like painting a swastika on it and getting me banned from Twitch, which I hear is a thing that's possible, so I would prefer that didn't happen. So I've been trying to set up like an in-house game. Hey, a Manticore. I think we can just Searing Ray him to death. Roguelite, but with very expansive and unique random level generation. Yeah, the computer guys, especially the math nerds, really like playing around with the level gen in roguelikes and roguelites. I am technically a computer person. I've never been super passionate about random gen from a programming perspective, but I do think that it is really cool experiencing the end result. So yeah, that sounds pretty interesting. I might have to check it out. Well, Taco Melt, they might call it that, I guess. Level generation can create its own puzzles and even unique game mechanics. Yeah, that sounds fun. I might have to Google that. Unexplored. Sounds interesting. Let's go up. I don't wanna fool with Mr. Cyclops in that position. Let's get into melee with this guy. Oh, hey. As sick as possible. Just keep him poisoned. Let's take him up. Wait, what's happening? Let's go up. Went into the dispersal trap. Let's say we did that on purpose, yeah? To create distance. Very nice to look at. Oh, it's got good aesthetics. Boy, I'm gonna be happy when we have a better spell. Like, I am so badly in need of a, just a nice bread and butter spell that isn't tiring to use. Searing Ray fit the bill on that, you know, formerly. Maybe not so much anymore, because it takes too long now to kill things. Let's see. Shit. For safety, we go up, because this is obviously not working out. Abuse the dispersal trap. Abuse the dispersal trap some more. And even more. Watch and be amazed as my Searing Ray doesn't do anything. Oh my god. Welcome to Djinni 101. There we go, finally. It's just the big AC. I could have used resources to make that happen more quickly. I mean, no, don't get me wrong. Searing Ray is great. It's really powerful, but it's a level 2 spell. We have outgrown it, you know? This is kind of the fundamental problem with the idea of banning people from using books on a species and giving them a random collection of spells. If you don't carefully choose what to give them, you might put them into a weird position like the one that I'm in. But that's also interesting, I have to admit, because I mean, if I noticed these weaknesses cropping up a little sooner, maybe I would have just gone melee, you know? Go to Elf and show them my knowledge of the Arcana. I agree entirely, Cursed Nobleman. I think that was one of the most fun spells in the game, and I am very sad that it's gone. I also think it kind of betrayed a deep misunderstanding of how Transmuter was an interesting I was going to say species, but actually class. Transmuter was probably the most interesting class in the game, because on its face it seemed weak. But as you got better at the game, and this is one of my favorite things about not just DCSS, but any game where this happens, and they're slowly taking this out of the game, so I shouldn't speak too soon, but what the thing I'm talking about is that idea that, you know, you look at something and you think, wow, this sucks, you know, but then you play a little more and you realize, whoa, I was wrong, this is like one of the coolest things in the game, because like if you don't know DCSS very well and you're playing a version before Transmuters got messed up, are you fucking kidding me? Okay. Then you might think that Transmuters were basically like unwinnable, you know, because not very good on D1, right? But then you get to level 2, as soon as you get to level 2, you have access to the Sticks to Snakes spell, which if used properly, you know, you're able to basically just like blow through the game with it by using it in the most difficult encounters in a very particular way, you know, to avoid dying. And then after that, you're in this like weird precarious position where you're like, okay, well, do I use ice form? Do I use spider form? How do I get through these next few levels? And if you can get past those, you get rewarded with blade hands, which is the most risk versus reward fun spell, I think, in the entire game, where you become this total powerhouse but you take damage like crazy because you can't have a shield, and it's like a little bit risky for other reasons because like it reduces your ability to cast spells, you know, and it's just really fun because you're also one-shotting things left and right and attacking really quickly. So technically, no matter what happened in the game, Transmuter was really unique because it put you in a position where at the very start of the game you had an end game available to you, you know? It wasn't the best end game in the world. You don't really want to go through a whole game casting blade hands, but you could. And that's really what made it fun. So you had like your early game was set out for you and your end game, you know, but only if you were just really good, because if you try to go through the whole game with blade hands and you don't like super duper know what you're doing, you're basically going to end up like somebody tabbing on a troll, and you're just going to lose, you know. But yeah, that's that is why the changes to Transmuter are stupid. Let's pull one of these guys up. Just searing ray him to death. Ugly things are actually quite tough. You haven't played since point 12 or something. DRTM was your favorite build. Yeah, DRTM was fun. Transforming into a dragon on Draconians is always a fun time. This isn't even my final form. You're like graduating to true dragon status. It feels good. I always liked it when I got the yellow, the corrosion dragons or whatever, because then you get the totally insanely powerful bite attack with the acid, and then you become a dragon and you just tear everything up, you know. Like, not only are you doing 1 billion damage per hit, but you've also got this like really good AC reducer. So it's like the ultimate in Orb of Fire killing technology, you know. I mean, there's better ways to kill Orbs of Fire, but that's one of the best for melee. In fact, that probably is, bar none, the best melee thing you can do to an Orb of Fire. And I don't know about that, Senshi. I hate how they removed insert literally anything. Yeah, me too. Some removals, I'm not on the path of like every single removal is like the worst thing that ever happened. I do think that removing things from the game is okay. And on occasion, it is even the right thing to do. But I think that they have become so obsessed with quote-unquote streamlining in this game that they've completely lost the plot, you know? Just completely and entirely lost the plot on what they're trying to do here, you know? You're being facetious. No, I know. I sometimes take things a little too literally. I just wanted to make sure that, like, for somebody reading, you know... Because there certainly is, there are the people out there who, just out of sheer nostalgia, are just like, no, I don't want anything to change. I get that. And the problem results when, basically, what the devs like to do is they like to conflate one with the other, you know? And they like to pretend like, oh, well, you just don't want anything to change, and they will insult people. Anytime anybody has a criticism of what they're doing, they'll just kind of... They'll do like the Blizzard thing. Do you guys remember when the guy said like, "Oh, you think you want it, but you don't"? do you remember that? I'm getting like completely pizzoned here. I'm gonna need to use a couple acid blasts. Turns out that zombie wolf spider still beats the shit out of me on this character. Hey, we have a DCSS question. Darren Sullivan says, "Playing Mi-Fi, and you have the following ring." Oh, this is not a question, this is just a brag. Yeah, that's an incredible ring, bro. Yeah, you probably don't want to go to stat 0. Be careful about the demons that can nuke your int. Great ring, though. Nice find. Wow! Yeah, that's that covers the 2 most important resistances. Really cool. By the way, what's our lair branches again? We have swamp and we have spider. So bog will be pretty interesting actually in spider. Maybe not so much in Swamp. Did they nerf Bog? Because I don't think he's getting max poisoned the way he should be. Did they make it so you have to grab Zot earlier now? No, you're probably asking about this. They took out food, and then they realized this had hilariously impactful problems that cropped up. Because they, I guess, didn't think at all about what would happen when they removed food. So people started doing this thing called Zom scumming, and so they had to implement what's called the Zot clock to keep people from doing that. So in true stupidity, we now just die instantly if that timer hits 0. Which is definitely a great example of the soul of a game being sort of ripped apart. Arpoise stuff doesn't get bogged. Well, Arpoise stuff takes... They certainly get poisoned. You think they don't get, like, full-on, like, insta-poison to max? That could be it. No, Ziggurats, I think, either don't have a timer or... Well, the way it works is every time you go to an entirely new floor, you gain 6,000 turns. So, you know. Bro, I am having a hell of a time versus this gentleman. Well, that's the thing, Senshi. That is why I can tell that, you know, as a certain president once said, the devs are not sending... Well, this is an adaptation of it. The devs are not sending their best. You know, it's just like, it's clear that the best people for the job are not the ones that are making DCSS right now. It's people who, they just, they are not there to make a good game. They are there for ego reasons. Because every time there is a problem like this that crops up, they just double down, you know, even though it's like really clear that a mistake was made. Like, God forbid we admit that, you know. Why am I not using Ice Blast? I should be using Ice Blast to finish this guy off. I don't really want to be in melee with an 8-headed Hydra, though. So let's get, like, max range. Okay, let's... Shout, let it all out. This is the Hydra I can do without... Okay, we're going to do this. And we're just going to burn some Ice Blast, and... Wait a minute, he'll die to this now. Yeah! Totally worth. Alright, we finished dungeon. Love to see Gork and Mork into this game. Do you want to get sued by Games Workshop? Because they like to sue people. Didn't they, oh my god, didn't Games Workshop get like a bunch of flack recently for like telling people, oh yeah, bros, make all this user-generated content, like do all this stuff. And then they started telling people they couldn't do it all of a sudden. Gary asks, have I taken the bog pill? I mean, I get bogged when I trade cryptocurrency, but no, I mean, I'm just kind of forced to use Noxious Bog on this character. They really hate it when you take the word Space Marine and or the phrase and use it for anything. I think Blizzard had that problem a long time ago. Alright, well, this hunting sling means that I can kind of sort of do work without too much hassle. And Searing Ray still kind of competes here. Games Workshop created their own streaming platform. I was hoping you could get a quick rundown. A quick rundown of what? Immediately disallowed anything that would infringe upon their copyright. That is crazy! See, I have never really understood people who copyright strike people who are using their IP for stuff. I would understand it if you are like selling something. If you're like making a shitload of money off of something that I thought up, I'm going to be a little butthurt about that because I'm going to want, you know, I'm going to want a piece of that action. But trying to censor it, you know, or if it's like fair use type stuff, I mean, not only are you breaking the law by sending DMCAs illegally, you know, it just doesn't seem it doesn't seem optimal from a I want to make money kind of standpoint. Like, if you want more people to see your stuff, why are you stopping people from seeing your stuff? I mean, does that make sense? It's a Chan meme about the Bogdanov twins. Oh, the quick rundown, yeah. You would think I would have that memorized. Okay, we got the Etten. He could have been dangerous in Melee. Games Workshop hates money. It certainly seems that way. It's just a little odd. I will give you an example, though, of one time I've sent DMCAs, but I did it because people were hosting free versions of my book, like a fantasy novel I wrote. And it wasn't really so much that I didn't want people pirating it. I don't give a shit. In fact, right now I have a pay what you want model for it on my website where you can give me $0 and just download it if that's really what you want. But the problem with that is, like, I made some changes to the book here and there. Like, I found a couple typos that managed to escape the editing process. You know, change a sentence here and there. It's been a long time since I've made a change, but for a while there, I was needing to do that every several months for various reasons. I had, like, no, you know, when it's up on, like, a piracy site, you have no creative control over, you know, fixing problems like that. So I actually had to send a couple DMCAs to make that happen. But, like, other than stuff like that, I don't think you would be hard pressed to see me doing that kind of thing, because I think the DMCA system is just, like, incredibly abusable, incredibly broken, and just, like, it doesn't really benefit anybody other than in very narrow situations like that. You think they love money and know how to extort their fans? That's like every big company nowadays, unfortunately. Oh no, it's the Book of Changes. Too bad I can't pick that up and... Well, actually, I guess Blade Hands is probably no longer in that. YouTube claims are crazy. Somebody got a claim for the audio of typing on a keyboard. Well, it's just Google is so big that they can be as incompetent and downright evil as they want to be and suffer no problems, which is why I do not understand these pretend libertarian people who are like, oh, it's a private company, they can do whatever they want. Well, in the case of Google, yes, they literally can do whatever they want and get away with it. Like, it's called a monopoly, or an oligopoly if you prefer, considering that they work with other companies, you know. But it's like, it seems like people become, you know, when a company is either, like, making the money somehow, you know, in the case of, like, neocon type people, or censoring the people that they don't like, in the case of your average modern quote-unquote liberal, they just kind of turn a blind eye to it, or they become like a super libertarian by dint of convenience. You're like, oh yeah, no, we really like capitalism now. Like, it's a private company, they can do whatever. Regulations are bad because they're doing the thing that I like. You know, it's just kind of interesting, you know. But I will stop talking about that, or that will turn into a 20-minute rant of the same sort that I'm sure I've made about 100 times before. I mean, really, I don't have much to say about the game right now, because we're just kind of brain dead strolling through Orc, and because we have enough magic resistance to not be paralyzed by sorcerers, there's just not a whole lot to say. Like, this is basically trivial. I just have to walk backwards and cast the Bog spell a bunch. You have a sling, so GG. Yeah, you think that slings mean the game is over. I remember that. I mean, they are good. It's a good weapon. Never pan ending. Oh yeah, I love the pan ending to Orc. It's very thematic. I've always wanted to have a game where I get the pan ending to Orc and the hell ending to Lair, and then do hell and pan before hitting depths. I always thought that would be just a really fun challenge, but unfortunately it relies upon you getting a couple of relatively rare vaults if you want to do that. You have to lean into the memes about me. Oh, the memes about me ranting? I think... Is that a meme about me? I guess it is. I think that's just Legend of Strider's personal hell. As he's like trying to watch DCSS or something, and he has to put a pillow on his head. Over his ears, I mean. Oh, I see. I see. Watching someone go for a pan rune first, skipping lair. Yeah. You get points for doing that, or at least you used to. That's I think that's called Lord of Darkness. I believe that may have been my stream you probably are thinking of. I know I've done that for the points at least once during a tournament. It's been a while, but level 14 Orc of Biog and Holy Pan. Oh my god. I was gonna say that doesn't sound like something I would do. That sounds too risky. How good is the Funky Bog spell? It's very tedious, and technically it's the best thing that I have available right now, but I don't want to be using it. There is basically no circumstance where I would pivot a character to try to use it. I mean, I guess maybe if I was like already using transmutations and poison, especially transmutations, and I happen to find it, I guess, but it's so positional. I mean, God, it's just like, why do they have to make it even worse with the fact that it's like you can't, it's not aligned anymore, you know? Like before it would just kind of poop out of you as you walked around, and now it's like this really annoying pond that doesn't necessarily land on the tiles where you want it to land, you know? I don't know, you guys, a little bit sketch. Like you can still abuse it in a lot of the same ways. It's just like more annoying. I think the key to building a good spell in DCSS is it's got to feel good to cast if you want people to use it. It's not enough for it to be mechanically good. In fact, I think the worst thing that you can do in DCSS is make a spell that is really optimal to use but miserable to use. You know what I mean? I think that is by far the biggest sin that you can commit when creating a new spell in DCSS. And unfortunately, this bog thing comes close. I don't think it's particularly optimal, thankfully, but if it was, it would just be, oh my god. But in this case, it is the optimal thing to do due to the fact that this just is what the game happened to give me as my Djinn spell, you know. Shouldn't we be due for another one soon, by the way? What's going on here? Maybe it's on odd spells. Odd levels, I mean. Can't blow people into chunks with Orb of Destruction. Hey, I'm way ahead of the curve in terms of complaining about things that had to do with Orb of Destruction. I remember when Orb of Destruction destroyed walls, which I always thought was a really cool thing. It made it tactical, because you really didn't want to break open a wall and have a bunch of enemies pop up. The same reason LRD was really interesting back in the day. But one of the devs has this rage when it comes to doing damage to his precious dungeons. So he went on like a holy crusade to take out every instance of that, or most of them. First one was with Deep Elf Wizard that went for OOD. That sounds like fun. I really like Deep Elves that go straight conjurations. Don't get me wrong, OOD is still a really good spell. I mean, it's one of the few things that is just like an obvious and simple answer to Orbs of Fire, which is always cool. Oh shit. Base damage 32. I need to actually be careful. Shatter breaks walls. It does. That was a joke. Oh my god. Wait. Did they? That was always a joke that they were eventually going to do that. It may also destroy nearby walls. Now, unless they were lazy as they usually are and forgot to change the tooltip here. Oh my god. They did ruin Brilliance Potions in an attempt to keep people from using them to shatter through Z5 walls and Gamma Funk's terrible Zot Trap vaults, I assume. Youch. Okay, this poison should be enough. He's clinging on for dear life, but come on, bro. There we go. Yes, unfortunately, he is still a developer for DCSS. I've always referred to him as the missing stair of the DCSS community. Feel free to Google that term. He's the guy who bans people from infobots. See, like, you know why this bot exists? This one here, Seam instead of Beam. It's because GammaFunk started banning people from doing lookups on monsters and stuff if he didn't like them. They weren't abusing the bot. It was just, hey, I don't like this person. So I'm going to stop them from finding out how much damage an ogre can do. It's the most asinine thing. It's probably... I think that might be the most petty thing I've heard of ever, now that I think about it. Your favorite tomb was with 1% Shattercast. Oh, hell yeah. Just break through the maze on Tomb 1. And then GG all of the greater mummies. I hope you had Necro Mutation too, because otherwise that sounds like a lot of Death Curse torments. No, he did go full tyrant. That's what I'm talking about, though, is like you have these sort of abusive narcissist type people who will just kind of linger in the periphery of a community, periphery, I should say. I mispronounced that. They'll linger on the periphery of a community, slowly gaining, clout and power and, just kind of being a yes man until it comes time to, realize that, oh, right, I now am in charge, or I'm close to in charge, or I'm in charge of enough things that I can just do whatever the hell I want, and it would be more unpleasant to get rid of me from this community than to just let me run roughshod all over it, you know? I've seen this happen in like a dozen communities online by now, to the extent that I really have come to believe that this is just the life cycle. Unless you have a guy, well, a person with like a steely, a spine made of pure metal, who is in charge and is like on the watch, on the lookout for these type of people. Unless you have that, unless you have like a Linley with a vision, Linley was the guy who made the original Dungeon Crawl, who is not about to let that vision get co-opted by vicious nerds with an axe to grind. Unless you have that person, this is inevitable. It will happen to every single open source type community. And if you think about it, it's like this writ large. You see the exact same thing in real life. If you look at something like a corrupt judge, or like a guy who tows cars, without any kind of reverence for the actual law behind that, he's just trying to make money, or even like a street thug who robs people. You have these kind of abusive, bad people. They seek out positions where they can have power, in not just in communities, but just in professions, Yeah, we're not using Gold Dragon skills today. I will not be able to cast spells in that. We will get the chain, which turns out to be bad. We get the shield, which turns out to be great. Hello. Shield of protection. That gives me some AC and another couple points of shield. I just realized we have 4 enchant armor scrolls that I haven't been using. What a fool I am. We have some artifact weapons here, which might be good for swaps for resistances, but I don't think I need to get them. Considering you are only casting Ray, it might be castable. That's not true. I am casting the Bog, which is a level 6 spell, but that's a good point. Oh shit! 3 scrolls of enchant armor. Hell yeah! We're making this happen now. I think we're making some magic happen. Rod is good. Paralysis is good. We need to drop some stuff. Blokes. People who seek positions of power not because they want to do something with it, not because they have a plan, but because they get to bully people around. Well, yeah, I mean, that is a story as old as time itself. Unfortunately, that is just what happens. They are drawn to positions of power, and if you don't if you don't specifically have a system that blocks those people, that kind of tests for those people, that says no to those people, you will end up with those people in charge. It's why, in my mind, that's actually why systems fail. Throughout all of history, why do empires fall? It's because greedy, douchebaggy, just malevolent, not even necessarily malevolent, just bully, you know, they're not like trying to be evil necessarily, they're just bullies who crave power above all else and the ability to, you know, do what they want to people. I think this is exactly why every single system falls apart. Every single system involving people falls apart on a long enough timeline, because all it takes is one or two weak people in charge of the system to allow those type of people to completely take control, you know? There's a reason why every single empire in history has lasted like 250 years at the maximum, you know, or rather on average, I should say. By the way, America is about 250 years old right now. Just a fun fact for you. Anyway, we have a Minotaur Berserker of Trog Ghost. He's going to do 24 damage plus Vorpal. Fun fact, TM. Well, it's just like you notice all of the weird shit happening in America right now. It's just like the country is being run by incompetent people. That's really all I'm saying. I mean, look at what's happening in Afghanistan right now. Do you think that competent people would have let themselves be humiliated to that extent, you know? Oh, the whole world for sure. Europe especially. Australia. I mean, some of the stuff I can't talk about because I am on a platform right now which is fully controlled by people who will just ban you if you have the wrong opinion about certain topics. But I think that Australia in particular is probably one of the worst places to live on the planet right now, and I'll let you guys decide what I mean by that or what I'm talking about. Should be pretty obvious for anybody who knows what's going on over there. Turning into a penal colony again. Yeah, it really is. It really is, dude. All around the world, I see the West just kind of not taking no for an answer. You know, Western governments on certain things. Anyway, I'll move on. Okay, so this ghost, he does less damage than I thought he would, actually. 24 plus Vorpal weapon, and he only has a 31% chance to hit me. We can beat him. I think we can beat him with, how much HP? 104? It's going to take a little bit of doing, but I think we can just ray him to death, can't we? No, blokes, no! No, blokes, no! There we go. Got another enchant armor. So we have 8 scrolls of enchant armor. That's crazy. Damn, that's crazy. I'm sure some people were saying that into their computers just now. Alright, so this was a... All we need is armor. Armor would be good. This was a pretty good orc. Gold scales time. I might. I don't really want to... I mean, the big thing stopping me is not just the fact that it's going to mess with my casting, but also the fact that I don't really want to spend 2,080 gold. What I really want is Ice Dragon scale again. That would be really great. That would be sick. Just swapped Jay. Oh, no, no, no. So I probably use the enchant armors on the shield. I guess I could just commit to Acid Dragon scales, but that feels dumb. And by the way, for all I know, maybe I'm about to get a great spell. You know, so if I commit to like Gold Dragon scale right now, I probably commit to Acid Dragon. I think I hold out for Ice Dragon. Maybe. What kind of build is this? Well, here's our skills. Basically, we got evocations for a panic button and for dealing with situations that we can't ordinarily beat. We have a lot of dodging and shields, which is just very nice, you know, so we can tank some things reasonably. We have fighting for the HP, and we have spellcasting, which for Djinni applies to all magic, and I've just been, you know, piling on the spellcasting basically because I am hoping beyond hope that the game gives me a spell that's decent. I think it looks more odd than it is because of the Djinni mechanics. Call a shop and see what you get. I probably should have done that before using all the enchant armors. I don't know, man. I don't think I'm going to call a shop. I think I'm just going to keep saving money. Yeah, Djinni is weird because, well, look. You notice how there's no spell schools here? Spellcasting applies to all of it for these guys. It's too late. It is much too late for me to try to pivot into using a weapon and expect that to be helpful for me in lair branches. Yeah, I'm going to get a level up before calling a shop. I agree with that entirely. I just want to have like a billion potion petitions available to me because while it's going to be obnoxious, I know that I can do Spider right now. So we're just going to go do that. There's just a lot of reasons why I can do Spider. One, I'm immune to poison. Two, Noxious Bog is going to crush everything in here. I do not have Synth. But Ghost Moths are pretty rare. I can just use resources to take them out. Like this guy right here, Ice Blast, 10 evocations. Boom, 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 he's dead. You know. Really not bad. My biggest problem in here is actually tanking. Curse Noblemen, you know what mummies do? They fucking suck. They did not get buffed, I don't think, at all. That is just a challenge species for the sake of being a challenge species now. Yeah, Gary Burton, check this out. If I swap, I don't think I have max spell power on. Oh, no, I do. Okay. I guess my training paid off. 3%. I was, you know what, you're right, I should have that on. I had that off on account of the fact that at the time when I was making that decision, I was... Shit. Can I have my SH back, please? When I made that decision, I was above 10% fail rate on Noxious Bog, and that's why I wanted to keep having the Ent, but now you are correct, it is the right thing to do. To take it off and put on the AC. But yeah, in terms of offense, we're going to do just fine in here. The only thing I see myself having issues with is... Emperor Scorpions, actually. Mummies to spam Haunt. Now I don't even think Haunt is in the game anymore. Oh my god, did they take that out? No, it looks like it's... It looks like it's still here. But yeah, Haunt spam is really cool. Did I try shooting the orb? Well, that doesn't do anything, right? It survived? What survived? Oh, Haunt, yeah. Shit. Crawl has changed. Yeah. War never changes, but Crawl does. God, I'm typically not hoping for a wide open floor, but like, this is making me want one. You know, typically wide open floors in Spider are a terrifying thing to behold, but I would really like to be able to cast my Bog. +7 chainmail. Hey, that's not bad. That's actually not bad at all. RF plus we can live without, considering we already have RF plus. And we get the R core. Can we still cast? Okay, that kills our ability to cast Noxious Bog. But no, we can still do our Poison Vapor Searing Ray thing, but it's going to nuke our ability to cast the Bog, which is... It's meaningful in here. Our EV goes down to 5 because we have no armor training. No. I am being a bit greedy, by the way, by not casting the enchant armors, but we're just gonna... we can make this work. This is fine. Have I missed any good artifacts? Nope. No, Alistair's Intox only works on things that have intelligence. Yeah, my AC and EV are fine, in particular since these jokers made it so that GDR is just keyed off whatever your AC is, you know. Oh no! Okay, we're marked. We're marked. Move up to this thing so it does less damage to me. We have to dig. Oh, hi, Mark. I'm running out of dig. I really didn't want to have to use it, but because this floor is not wide open, I really can't use the bog that much. Oh, thanks for confusing me. Cool. Well, we have a bunch of curing now, so it's fine. Glad I found curing. I only had like one a while ago. Marked again, but the floor is empty, so haha. Wide open floor? No? Are you immune to poison? Resistant. Okay, this is a pretty good spot. This is not bad. We can... Oh my god, it happened. We got dragon form. Oh, I didn't want that. Do we have to do it? I think maybe we have to do it. Am I gonna not go into dragon form? I mean, not for this branch, but that's an end game thing. That wins for me. Yes, Cursed Nobleman, that is exactly how it works. That is what they... Whoa, shit. Oh, there's our Ghost Moth. 6,000 each floor. Okay, so Bog is not going to do anything cool for me. Engulf something, yeah. Shit. I didn't realize. I thought he was. I didn't realize that he was right there. I thought he was there. Specifically trying to avoid getting owned here. Good thing I'm not RC minus. Bro, we've done so much damage to this thing. I saw 2 exclamation points like 10 times. That's an exaggeration. It's more like 2 or 3, but still. See how good Bog is in here? Even under the circumstances where it's like kind of sort of not doing what I want it to. I just wish it was less annoying to use, you know, with this positioning crap, you know. Like, I don't think the goal of making things quote-unquote positional is to make them annoying to use, you know. It's kind of why this is a failed experiment. It was okay to have the experiment. It's not okay to fail the experiment and then just kind of pretend that you didn't. That's my big issue with quote-unquote positional magic, is that most of it just kind of doesn't pass the muster, you know. Time to start training unarmed. No, not yet. I will explain why in a moment. Oh, Ebering got on the dev team by sucking up to Gamma Funk a bunch, and then proceeded to completely, like, revamp, and by revamp I really mean ruin, like, most of the spells in the game. Bolt spells don't exist anymore, except for the vaunted Bolt of Hands, which was Gamma Funk's spell. Like, no Bolt of Cold, no Bolt of Fire, no Lightning Bolt. lightning bolt was the real loss. Did they take that out? Maybe they didn't take that out. Maybe, I think only monsters have this now, actually. We're gonna find out. No fucking way. Did they really? Do air elementalists start with 3 fucking spells now? Can that really be the case? This is pretty much Gamma Crawl, yeah. Like, Gamma Funk got control of the game. They get butthurt when I call him the head developer, but he effectively is. And he installed, you know, some yes men that would worship at his feet, you know? Starting spells are decoupled from books now. Oh, okay. Well, what the hell does an air elementalist start with, then? Static discharge, swiftness, shock. Yeah, they did take out lightning bolt, I think. The pickup versions of the books only have 3. Oh my god. It's very sad because lightning bolt was one of the more interesting spells in the game, in my opinion. You could ride a lot of the game just lightning bolting if you knew how to use it right. If you knew how to set up double zaps. There was some rich gameplay to be had there. It's a classic, yeah. Cool thing about Air Elementalist was there were a couple different ways to play that class. Not anymore. Yeah, diversity in character progression. Oh shit. You guys are gonna love what they did to Chain Lightning. 3D 45 damage now. It used to have this massive range of like 1 to 200. You know. Which, to be fair, probably wasn't ideal, but now it's like guaranteed to do a shitload of damage to you. We do have Arlek. I don't think it bounces anymore, though. I think it just kind of zaps you. So why don't we go rest up? Okay, now we have Arlek. We're a little closer to him than I'd like. I'm just going to assume that it bounces. Let's make a beast. The good thing to do is to have allies when you're near him. You know. I'm gonna poison him. I could silence him, but we would probably want to bog first. Well, let's just walk away. God damn it. I know what I should do. What am I doing? I should acid him. Oh, he's corroded. Good. Okay, something I could do is I could have Vuln Poly'd him, but we don't particularly want to see Nicola the Caustic Shrike, do we? Alistair's? No, only because I have no idea what the chance to succeed is. If it's magic resistance based, I can't imagine that it would work very well. But as usual, I don't think the tooltip tells you. I think it's HD based actually, but who knows? I don't feel like looking it up in LearnDB if it's even there. Okay, I am going to, let's see, he's not resistant to lightning, is he? No, so we're going to use Lightning Rod to get some guaranteed damage on him. My guy has gotten in the way, so we're going to poison him again. Looks as sick as possible. Let's just chill out while the poison does work on him. He zaps the shit out of my friend. Poison again. Okay. Okay, 3D 45, 45, 90, 135. My resistance to electric should keep me alive, but man, I am scared. Let's Ice Blast and finish him. Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay. I'm gonna do what I should have done a while ago. We're gonna read Silence. And just use Wands to kill him. I should have just cast it and used Wands. I was being so greedy, and because I was greedy, a Silence Scroll got extracted out of me. Because I could have started by casting the spell, but I'm not about to take the, 1% chance of instant death. So we went for the guaranteed. Wow, that would have been useful, motherfucker. File of Floods. We could have silenced him with that. Alright, here's the moment of truth. We get to see if bog is good enough. Did not mean to walk on that thing. Okay, the bog does, in fact, I think, slow these fellas down. It does count as water, which is something to keep in mind for future games if I'm forced to use it again. Yeah, it worked out. But I need to keep that in mind for hydras in particular, because they will go faster in it. But yep, it works, so... you know. My other lair branch is swamp, but it's, you having not played since 0.12 will be in for quite a shock when you see the new swamp. They have done some shenanigans to it. Do I want to... how greedy do I want to be? I'll be greedy. Oh, I regret being greedy already. Breedy? Hey guys, I'm being breedy. Yeah, I use emulate. Just all grubs. Yeah, let me do that. Let me just get right on that. Okay, terrific. Let's head on down. It might be about time to get a shop soon. Dragon form is 10%. I'm still training spellcasting because I want to get dragon form to a really high castability before I do anything with it. Although I think once spellcasting is 15, we will get unarmed combat. And we'll use dragon form to kill some of the nastier swamp things. Is there ever a time to use Zom's chessboard? At the very beginning of the game, you use it in the same situations that you would have used a used a wand of random effects. Why are you not taking any damage? Are you fucking kidding me? 30 plus DjTm. I can't die, I can almost die. Are you resistant to cold for some reason? Am I having a stroke? Thank you. My god. Jeez. I'm resistant to electric, or else I wouldn't have taken that fight like that. The one time that I want wide open spider... Agnes is always stressful. There are ways to kill Agnes really, really quickly, but I don't think this character has any. I certainly have good tools for beating her, though. Yeah. Okay. Well, this works. It's a little janky, but we are indeed Searing Ray plus Poison Vaporing our way through Spider. It's a grand old time. Whatever. Whatever works. It may be silly. It may be a strategy based on level 2 spells, but you know what? If it wins... Azanus. Azanus? Thank you for the sub.
Here's $2. Hope it's enough to buy a house.
I would like to buy a house soon. The world is not making it very easy. Every dickhead is convinced that it is their their property is like the golden property and is worth hundreds of thousands of dollars more than what it's actually worth right now. Isn't it cool that your grandparents could have like basically purchased a homestead with 6 months of work, and now that same piece of property is something that's like your whole dream, your whole life's dream to own? Isn't that cool that that happened to America and the entire Western world? Doesn't that make you feel like the people in charge really have good thoughts about us and, you know, want what's best for us? Yeah. Yeah, isn't that cool? Do you love living in the modern world? I do. I do. Where's the soy? I'm hungry for some soy. Hey, did you guys know that on average, unless you specifically try to avoid it, you consume an entire credit card's worth of plastic every single week? You guys know that? From things like microplastics that are in the bottled water you drink and in the rice that you buy, especially from instant rice bags, and pretty much every other food that you buy from a can. Look inside a can of soda sometime. Cut it open. You'll be surprised to find a nice plastic bag in there. You'll also find plastic lining canned food. You know what? I'd rather swallow 1,000,000 spiders than 1 credit card worth of plastic. Some people don't know this, but plastics are what's known as endocrine disruptors. They will they will very much fuck around with your testosterone levels and other hormones, which, as you can imagine, is probably not very good for your health. Something tells me that the governments of our countries don't mind so much that average testosterone levels have dropped a ton over the last several decades. Yes, Taco Melt, I did know that. Statistically, that is a fact. Isn't that interesting? Isn't that quacking crazy? Oh my god, I'm so close. I'm so close to breaking Twitch terms of service right now. I better stop talking. Yeah, eat the bugs. Eat the bugs. Oh my fucking god. It's like you almost have to laugh at it. There was a study. There was a study about that, Asinus. Yep, they can supposedly that is possible. Let's see, +7 scale mail of Neraf RF plus. That's just gonna wreck my casting. Let's not do that. Hey, finally, a nice place to bog. Come on, Bogdanovs. That's right. Oh boy. Got a little too spicy. Alright, I feel real dumb about this. I really wish the game had given me statue form. But, you know what? We'll get the unarmed combat up to at least 15. Asinus. Dude, did you know the people that drink that Soylent shit? I saw this great, I saw this great Reddit post, and I don't know if it was satire or not, but I'm choosing to believe it was real, where this guy was complaining that he had been drinking so much Soylent that he like, in addition to not working out, he had an inability to open up the bottles anymore, because he just wasn't getting enough protein, and he wasn't working out at all really, and he was drinking nothing but Soylent. And so he was like, no, it's okay, because my partner said that they would buy a Soylent bottle opening machine for me. And yeah, help me, Soybot. Like, there's this image along with it, with this guy's like decrepit little hand reaching out. It was a drawing. It was like one of those really badly drawn MS Paint things, and it said, "Help me, Soybot. My strength is waning." I missed a chance for jokes about American healthcare. Oh yeah, actually. No, I will be happy to shit on American healthcare. I've had a grand old time experiencing the joys of American healthcare lately. It's total dog shit. Would you guys like me to go on a rant about that? I'm sure Strider would like that. I can finally say something that will appeal to the lefties in the room if there are any left. Car insurance sucks dick. Well, car insurance is I don't know. I mean, that's like a minor hurdle compared to the hell world that is American healthcare. You seen that as memed on 4chan? Yeah. Had good insurance, cost you 400 a year. You spent $0 out of pocket for both of your kids. That must be through your workplace then, right? That's not that Obamacare garbage, right? I mean, like, yeah, if you have a workplace that has a really good deal, but at that point, that's less health insurance, and that's more like a, oh well, fucking military insurance, of course. that's like the main reason to join the military is all the sick benefits that you get. Well, unless you're particularly patriotic. So yeah, of course that's going to be good, but you cannot compare military insurance to the stuff that the plebes get, you know. Well, no, I mean, well, that's what I'm saying is I don't begrudge you having better access. I mean, you did your time, man. You served your country, you know. You 100% deserve it, but I'm just saying the rest of us don't have it so good. Well, I mean, I don't know. Would you join again if you knew how Afghanistan was going to end? I guess I'm curious, you know. I come from a military family, and basically all of them saw that, and they were like, "Man, this feels like we could have done something else," you know. Just like you would never join again, given your experience. Yeah, it's that doesn't really surprise me. Nevertheless, I will thank you for the service. You know, I mean, I do think that once upon a time, patriotism was something that was warranted, you know. It's just unfortunately I think that well, it's just the military-industrial complex, you know. We've turned the military into a thing that supposedly fights for our freedom into a thing that fights for the profits of corporations, you know. Well, did you guys know that the Iraq War was like it wasn't just based on like shoddy intel. It was based on a purposeful lie. You know, Downing Street memo and all that bullshit. People have completely they have completely, I guess enough time has passed that they just don't give a shit. But, you know, thousands of people died and way more people lost limbs, and if you want to start counting the other side, like hundreds of thousands of people died for a total fucking lie, you know? Not like, oops, we were incompetent. It was more like, oops, we lied to the American people outright. You know, we should have been, check this out, I'm going to try to be a badass and probably fuck it up. No, I fucked it up! Wait, did I? Oh, never mind, it reflected. I was trying to make the ball of energy there hit the spider. Oh, no, it's bouncing back into me. No. Okay, good. It reflected again. Jesus, what is happening? Alright, I'm just going to have a nice shield here. It's going to rotate around me forever. There we go. Lost my train of thought as I see this endlessly circling orb of destruction just chilling around me. I would like to not get hit by this. I think the max damage is 99. It does more damage the longer it goes. What's my orb's name? Baller. Get it? Because he's a ball. Oh my god. It's like the enemies are studiously avoiding getting hit by this thing. Please. Alright, good. The Orb of Destruction hits the Tarantella. 3 exclamation points. I've never seen this interaction before. You can make it happen pretty consistently, but generally for me it only happens as like an accident. You have to the easiest way to make it happen is to reflect. I think you have to reflect actually. Well, I don't know. Maybe with the right movement you could force it to happen just naturally, but I'm not sure about that. Dude, this is so roomy. This, the bog spell actually feels kind of good right here. I'm gonna get strength because I may have to. I may have to tab into some things as a dragon at some point during this game. Of course, the game wants me to go into close quarters again with this vault. Come on, bro. But hey, you know who warned us? You know who warned us about the Iraq War and, in fact, the Afghanistan War as well? Ron Paul. Hey, Senshi, thanks for coming by the stream, buddy. Maybe when Ron Paul wasn't elected in 2012, that was when the bad end started, you know? It was 2012 when he ran, right? Or am I thinking of 2008? Probably both. You met him a few times. He won Nevada GOP convention, but they gave it to McCain. I don't know if I should say that out loud. You're not allowed to question things like that anymore on YouTube. It's not the... I guess it's not the thing that they usually ban you for, but I have to be careful. Every single one of those, very trustworthy. Okay, this is Donald. He has an Evening Star of Draining today. I do not have any negative resistance. And technically I have a swap in the form of the Staff of Death. But boy, I don't want to be hit by a hasted, mighted Evening Star of Draining Donald. It's got a fun shield, which we probably won't use. He's not hasted yet. Who do I think is worse, McCain or Obama? Why don't I just compare shit to piss? Both of those are horrible politicians that I would never vote for. I would not even begin, I would not even really be able to begin to compare those two things. Summoning the poop water. Yeah. I mean, I probably shouldn't even get into it because I know I'm going to go on a rant that will almost definitely say something that will almost definitely contain something that is not so good for Twitch Toss. Hey, thank you for the follow, Gimmelcad. But yeah, no, those are two people that I have a very low opinion of. We could Dragon Form, but Dragon Form is kind of like being a troll, where you have like the ultimate in offense, but your defense is terrible. So it's like, I don't know if we win the fight versus him in Dragon Form. Probably. I think what we actually do is we let him haste towards us a bit. And we just let the bog do the work, yeah? There we go. Very easy, very simple. I kind of want to wear that shield all the time, but my AC is more important to me right now, and we do have the swap for our negative, so I'm not too concerned. Donald goes into the bog. He tried to drain the swamp, but he ended up in the swamp, basically, is what happened. It's kind of like real life, right? Poop water is greater than being a dragon. Well, like most things in this game, it's just like a matter of... It's a matter of what the situation is, like reading the situation. Some tools are going to be better for some situations than others. By the way, lightning rod pretty much always hits, which is why I use that first. Poop Dragon probably would have been pretty good versus the invisible Ghost Moth, but I went for the thing that I knew would work. Actually, you know what? Let's do it. Let's see how this works out. First thing we'll do is we will breathe fire on this fella. Barely miss something, you bite something. Barely miss something, you tail slap something, your bite misses something. If I can get an actual hit on him, he should die. There it is, 2 exclamation points. That's not bad. Yeah, it's not bad at all. Got him. Not bad. I still have my resistance problem as a dragon, though. Something to keep in mind. But there's that ring of RC Plus. That might be kind of cool to wear as a dragon to fix that problem. We'll see. Wow, I guess I'm glad I'm poison immune. This would have been a dangerous situation. Alright, I have 13 telly. I don't necessarily need a telly here, but I think I'm gonna. Just because I have such a massive pile of them, you know. Well, you tell it before opening this thing. Yeah, that's probably the optimal thing to do. I probably should have done that. I knew there was nothing in here that was going to instantly ruin my day. I guess it could have been Moths of Wrath plus Tarantellas. That could end pretty badly. But yeah, typically you should tell it before opening this. I agree entirely. Maybe even like wait a turn. Okay, there was a Ghost Moth in there. Oh, hello. There's a Quick Blade. Let's just wait. Oh, shit. Oh, that's annoying. There's a Ghost Moth here. I didn't even realize. He's going to damage me as I go on through here. Hey, he can't drain my mana. I guess that's one thing. I am immune to Ghost Moth mana drain. Okay, I miscast... Oh shit, I should be a little more careful. What is my miscast that I'm looking at here? Just Contam, okay. Probably best if I just swing. Got him. Beast. They should fix draining on Djinn. I mean, can you imagine the amount of damage you would take? You just die instantly, not even realizing what the hell happened. That's no good. Dragon Ball Z. That's right. Time for the daily dose. So we've had 3 of them, huh? Oh boy. We are not... Doctor. Thanks, Doc. Oh, shit! Fuck! Oh my god. What the fuck is happening? I pressed dot. I waited a turn accidentally, but that still shouldn't have happened. I have 17 AC. I have Arlec. Oh, right, the base damage is 33. Well, let's take a little look. I definitely waited a turn. That was him having 2 turns on me, basically. I was trying to Searing Ray him to death. I thought I was completely safe, but... I am not. Oh, Christ, this could be the end of the run. There is no guaranteed safe way out of this. I can blink. Well, he's fast. There's no tile I can blink to where he can't see me. Fear's not guaranteed, nope. Actually, no. If I blink, I get 1 turn to fool around. Because he could move forward, and then while fast, he could blink bolt to me. But he has to move forward first because he won't be able to see me. And Blink Bolt only does 2d18, so that will not kill me. Can't Can fear be 100%? I think fear is like 90 something here. I don't particularly feel like doing the math if I don't have to. Of course, actually blink is not guaranteed either because there could, in theory, be a different enemy up here. It's not likely, but... Well, if Potion Petition wasn't busted right now, we would just use that. I'm going to go with my instincts. Okay, technically he could Blink Bolt forward and attack. That is not likely. Let's use the fear. Are you fucking kidding me? They have Blink Bolt marked as... Are you fucking kidding me? Why would they do that? That brings things to the enemy. They have Blink Bolt marked as a panic. Somebody was smoking crack when they made this game. When they set it up like that. They marked... You know how they have the flag on the... You can't see it on the front end, but in the code they have a flag for certain spells where it's marked as like an emergency spell. For some reason, Blink Bolt is marked as emergency, so it just keeps zapping you. It would make sense if it was Blink, but even if you have it feared, it will just use that apparently. Either that, or there's some other bug that made him just do that while frightened. I mean, it's okay, I'm not dead, but it's really stupid. Right? That is stupid, right? Am I having a stroke? Anyway, heal wounds is the way. And then he dies of poison. Man, I have got to stop fucking up. Whew. But that was just like a fat finger to the keyboard, though. More than anything. But I was not respecting the enemy enough. But you know, if you don't play street games for long enough, a lot of your instincts will not exactly go away, but get softened, you know? Apparently. Like, I don't think I ever would have not taken that monster seriously in some of my previous games. Like, I was not giving it the respect that it was due, so to speak. Whoops. Although that was, like, incredibly bad luck, too. I mean, I don't want to... There it is. I was going to say I don't want to scroll up, but look at these turns, man. No evade, no block, no evade, no block, no evade, no block, no evade, no block. I mean, this has to be like a 5% type scenario for me not to have blocked or evaded any of these attacks. And that type of thing does seem to be happening a little more often than it used to. So maybe they did mess around with melee a little bit. Actually, I know for a fact they did some stuff to evasion, but I thought that was just for like step downs. I don't think they messed with the formulas for if you have 15 evasion. I'm assuming you still evade just as much as you did a few versions ago, you know? Maybe not. I don't know. We have a rune now, though. How about that? We have successfully achieved Spider Rune. 6 enchant armor. It's probably time to cast... to summon a shop. If player equals Malcolm Rose, fuck'emup.call. That you know, I've always wondered if they would, I don't know, I'm sure that if some of these people thought they could get away with doing that, they would. I mean, these people are the quintessential bully, you know, so... But no, I don't think they would do that, because I don't think they would live that down. Somebody would find it in the source code, is what they would do. The sphere bug does not exist in B-Crawl, but the flags were not changed. It's some other AI change. Interesting. Curious. Very curious. I mean, that just doesn't make any sense, though. Oh, I'm afraid of you, so I'm going to Blink Bolt right back into your face. It's just another case of somebody not testing their code. That's all it is. Alright, do we want to go to Swamp or do we want to go to Elf? My resistances are not really what I want them to be to do Elf, but at the same time, I don't know. I don't know about that Neo Swamp. I mean, Elves will get completely crushed by Bog. They will also get completely crushed by Dragon Form. if I can get a kill hole, which is kind of a tall order since I only have one dig wand. I tell you what we do. At the entrance to lair, maybe Alistair's is good in elf. Yeah, it could be. It could be. I might have a problem with dancing weapons, though. This character doesn't really beat dancing weapons except with Searing Ray. Bog might not have enough space. I was mostly thinking of, like, wide open vault type areas. Okay, call a merchant. Jewelry Emporium, Distillery, General Store. I have a habit of taking Distillery every time it's offered, because no matter what, there's going to be something in here that I want. And there's a lot of somethings that I want, actually. Totally worth the cost of admission. Call another merchant. Another distillery. I know I just said that I take every distillery that I want. I don't know. I really take every scroll shop that I want. Unfortunately, we're getting potions instead. I'm still lacking in haste. Assorted antiques, though. I'm going to take the assorted antiques. We get a little bit robbed. No artifacts at all. But we get some wands. And Ice Blast is really, really, really good in general, but especially in elf. The chance of confusing each monster is 40 plus spell power divided by 3. Really? It's not dependent upon hit dice or magic resistance or anything? It's just flat? Well, that's interesting. Excuse me for yawning directly into the microphone. If the wiki isn't crap. Oh, uh-oh. That's a big meme in the crawl community about the wiki being garbage. Oh, man. Unfortunately, these guys, my spell power, 54%. Why don't they give me the actual number at this point? If they're going to tell me what my percentage is, why don't you just tell me what my... In fact, they actually... Check this out. You actually have less information available to you now because of this change. Because before, you could look at the little bar that it showed, and you could count the pips, and then you knew each pip was worth a certain number of spell power points, and then you could add that up, and then you could do the math on whatever the formula was. So these motherfuckers have actually taken away information from you. The bar... I thought the bar was charming, personally. It, like, reminded me of something from, like, Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. All I'm trying to say, though, is, I mean, if you needed to change that system, and I agree, there's ways to improve upon it, I don't think this is the way. Like, what use is knowing that I'm at 100% versus 54, or like 54 versus 81? I guess if I'm at 100, it tells me that I don't have to train it anymore, but I can no longer easily find out. I would actually have to look up, here's how I could do it. I'd have to look up what the max spell power is, and then multiply that by 54%. Which, I mean, would that work? Is that how it works? 50% is theoretically halfway to max, but what I'm trying to say is, like, if I want to calculate the percentage chance to confuse something, or, well, not damage, because it does kindly tell me damage, but there are a lot of spells that don't work off damage, you know? Like, what if I want to know how long my silence is going to last, or, like, how big the thing is gonna be, the radius is gonna be? Step downs exist, exactly. I don't know how they're defining the percentage here. If it's actually like the raw number, or if it takes the step downs into account, or what. I don't know, whatever. I'm not going to worry my head about it too much. We're just going to assume that Alistair's is not very good, and not use it. Why am I being so dumb? We have silence and we have dragon form. Am I having a stroke? We got to go to elf. I have the two tools that make elf into a joke. For real. For real. Oh, you're gonna icicle me? No, you're not. It's too quiet in here. Hehehe. Not bad, right? I mean, bad things could happen, but... Yeah, silence makes me uncomfortable too. I would not be memeing about this quite so hard if I didn't have potions of cancellation to get me out of it. Because as you say, it is an uncomfortable thing to use on account of the fact that, you know, all of those really cool... all of those really cool panic buttons that you may or may not have are not available to you. Well, most of them aren't. Like scrolls, turned off. God abilities, turned off. Spells, turned off. So, as you can imagine, things can get wacky pretty quickly when you're silenced, which is why panlords with silence are probably the most dangerous thing in the game. Or ghosts. It's also why I hated the fact that they took out Sack of Spiders, which was one of the few things that could get you out of a bad silence situation. Oh, whoa, I'm being dumb as hell, holy shit. End transformation. Problem. My MR is bad. When I am in dragon form because it melds my sling. Panlords are worse because it's an ability, not a spell. Oh yeah, because they can keep casting their spells while silenced. They can just keep you silenced forever. Pretty sick, right? Pretty cool. Wow, another gold dragon scale. This game really wants me to wear gold dragon scales. But I'm not gonna do it. Oh shit, I didn't mean to silence like this. I'm in loser form right now. Just like in real life, oh no. Alright, here we go. Oh hey, I like this change. Hey, I finally found something else about mainline crawl that I like. At some point they made a cloud of flame appear at the end of the dragon form fire. That's good. Technically, I have been wearing dragon scales, yeah. BHOT, you should port that. You should port that to B-crawl. I think that's a good change. Look at this bullshit. I just can't hit him. Can I do this? Oh, I was going to try to Searing Ray, but I can't cast right now. Duh. Silence. The evasion on those things is crazy. Maybe once I get unarmed combat higher, we'll be in a better place. The 69 streak dream is real. Skin thyself? No! It'll just transform into Djinni skin as soon as my transformation ends. It's no good. Shock Serpent. That is dangerous. That is dangerous. I don't have Arlek right now. Gosh, what do I do here? I could silence and just go to town on him, I guess. We have Para. 55%. I'm going to silence. And I'm going to go up. And then we can come back down with our cute little Arlek. Where'd he go? Is he a shapeshifter? I think he was a shapeshifter. Those things don't belong in there. In fact, I shouldn't have silenced there because that fawn was probably a shapeshifter. The game is calling you Greek infantry? What? What are you saying? Oh, Peltast. That is because my highest skill is shields. And Greek infantry was known for its use of shields, wasn't it? No, it's a shield title. Hehe. I just did something somewhat meaningful with the fire. Man, what am I doing? I can just chew through these things now. Hoplites. Yeah. Were those the guys with the spears or no? Shield and javelin. Yeah. Technically the name of a shield, but I associate it more with javelins. We need to be a little more careful, I think, about the way that we're using silence. Technically, I'm silenced right now going up against Azrael, which is a pretty bad idea. If he hellfires me like one time, we're gonna... Oh, good, I'm silenced. Cool. You know what? We're gonna bolt him. He hellfires me. Christ. For safety, do I have to haste for safety? I think maybe I do, because technically he can just hellfire me for 3d20. That's 60 damage, not reduced by anything. And he's not affected by silence. And I am silenced right now. You know? Technically he could just like hellfire. If I don't haste... Well, lightning rod will do damage to him, but we don't know how much HP he has left. I mean, if I wanted to like roll the dice on just killing him instantly, we would use Ice Blast actually, because he's vulnerable to cold. And I do have 10 evocations, so that's reasonably likely to kill him. But if it doesn't, then I'm in a world of hurt. 92% chance to hit with the acid wand. I mean, that's really likely to do it for me. It just depends on... It just depends on how safe I want to be. Will this be a 15 rune game? Only if someone really wants me to. I might require someone to bribe me with $5 for such a thing, just because it takes many more hours to do than a 4 rune game. But then again, maybe I will do 15. I don't know. Maybe I'll just do it for fun. Typically I don't, but it's been a while since I've done a 15 rune, so it would be. I guess it would be an interesting experience to try to do that with Djinni spells. Well, yes, Need. It's incredibly long. That's why I don't want to double the length. Well, I do 4 runes as a matter of course because I think it is the optimal thing to do, not because I care about the number of runes that I'm getting, but because that's where all the loot piles are. Basically, you only need 3 though. If I haste, what does that actually do for me? It gains me turns. Man, fuck this. I'm just gonna acid. Yeah, he dies. It's 92% chance, and then even if it had failed, it probably wouldn't have done anything bad to me, you know? He has, like, a lot of different shit that he does. You know? So the chances of him just spamming Hellfire, reasonably unlikely. But I shouldn't have let myself get in that situation in the first place. For sure. We also had, I'm sure we still had Gozag distraction playing on him, so he was even less likely to do stuff. Mind Burst is literally just a rename of Disintegrate. And then when they renamed it to Disintegrate, or renamed it to Mind Burst, actually, let me give the whole sequence of events so you can appreciate how stupid it is. For no reason at all, they changed magic resistance to willpower. Sounds really stupid, especially sounds stupid when you look at a Lich now and where it used to say magic immune, now it says infinite willpower. It's very stupid. Anyway, so they made that change, and then because they had bike shedded a name change that didn't need to happen, they were like, wow, well, I guess that disintegrate doesn't make sense anymore. Why is your willpower stopping you from disintegrating? Which I didn't really think made sense. Like, I don't know, maybe that's just how the magic works. But they decided that doesn't make sense. So they decided to change it to Mind Burst. What the fuck is Force Lancing me? That's gotta be a... That's gotta be a knight. There we go. So then, here is the coup de grace. Like, all of this has been very stupid as I tell it to this point, but here's the coup de grace of stupidity. They decided that because they had changed magic resistance to willpower, they had to change the name of Disintegrate to Mind Burst, and then, because of that, oh, well, that doesn't... It's Mind Burst. It's got to only affect things that have minds, right? And so they made it so it didn't affect things that were mindless, which is incredibly dumb. Like, really, really, really dumb, because mindless things were some of the best possible targets for Disintegrate. Simulacrums come to mind, really beefy skeletons come to mind, you know, and comically in the commit message they even tried to say, like, oh, you know, those weren't very good, mindless things weren't very good targets anyway. I actually think those are the first thing that come to mind. Wand of Blasting, boom, done. I mean, I don't know, man. I am so convinced at this point that they are just making dumb changes for the sake of annoying people at this point. Because, like, the alternative is that they are at a level of incompetency and ego. Or incompetence, I should say. That's not a word, incompetency. They're at a level of incompetence and ego that I am almost just, like, not prepared to admit can exist in a human being. Why do I still play Crawl? Well, clearly it's because I've got to get to my 69 streak. No, I don't play mainline anymore. The only reason I'm playing mainline is specifically because I wanted to kind of try out Djinni and also to make the streak longer. But when I don't, I mean, when I'm playing Crawl, the only time I play mainline is on the streak. Must get nice. Yeah, I must get nice. I'm not gonna buy this helmet. I'm very happy with the hat that I'm wearing. I'm not going to buy the scarf either, because it's just going to go away when I merge, even though it would be kind of nice if it was our missile. I don't really need it. Yeah. Heal wounds. Buy the ring. I'm not going to spend 1,000. You know, as good as Tremor Stones probably are here, I am not going to spend 1,000 gold on a 10 of Tremor Stones. Hey, we got the ring Cuck Talk. Drain, RN plus, int -3, dex +8. Well, it's not exactly. It's not exactly a swappable. I guess we could wear it all the time. I don't think it's worth it. Cucked indeed. Yeah, 117 gold for a cloak. No thank you. I could buy the other ring, but I don't even know what would make me want to switch off. I guess maybe if I found like another ring of protection. Nah, I'm not gonna bother. The one monster in this whole place that could probably give me pause at this point is the archers, and especially Deep Elf Master archers. Ring was from my wife's boyfriend, exactly. Bro, it's a legitimate lifestyle. Didn't Destiny say that once? Like he admitted that he was it's the thinking man's fetish. Well, I would never actually denigrate anyone for their choices in that area, because I think technically that's against Twitch terms of service now, because you're not allowed to criticize anything. Isn't that cool? Don't you love the world we live in, where you can't have a conversation about any topic? Loud sweating. Yeah, exactly. Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs. End transformation. I can't go up against a Warax of Freezing with Dragon Form where I'm Can I Searing Ray this? I remember that being good versus these guys. Yeah, it is. Pretty much bypasses their big evasion. Whoa! Motherfucker, are you for real? Whoa! Is that weighted, or did I just get really lucky? What's so bad about the Antichrist, folks? Are you guys seeing this? We got staff form. I wonder, is it if you start with a book start, I wonder if it tries to give you the spells that are like the spells you already have. DjTm. I mean, I don't particularly want to abandon Gozag, but we could. You doubt that it's weighted? My favorite spell? Yeah, we haven't gotten to, you know, we haven't gotten to play around with stat form in a while, actually. Rawr. You hear a shout, X13. Is stat form still OP? I don't think it was ever overpowered. It's really strong, but like the capacity to screw up is definitely there, you know, because it's like high risk, high reward. It's certainly very strong, but you'll notice I'm not using it here. Hey, I think maybe, I'm not sure. I have no way of really checking, I don't think, but I think, oh wait, no, there it is. Yes, the Zeepelf Knight was wielding Japanese steel, the Autumn Katana. Kind of a cool looking tile, you know, folded over 1,000 times. He bought it off Amazon. Holy shit. Silence ran out at the worst time. Hey, thank you for the follow. I don't think I'm going to try to pronounce that, but I do appreciate the follow. Well, I don't know. What if the Deep Elf was Japanese? Maybe it is his culture. You don't know. Just folded a lot. I mean, God, do I want to carry around the Autumn Katana just for the memes? I guess. We can't really hold it, though, because we are presently relying on our sling for our magic resistance. Yeah, well, I mean, the sling has MR+++. How am I supposed to turn that down, you know? It creates a weird situation, though, because when I go into dragon form, I don't have any MR. So, I do have to be a bit careful about the shenanigans that I'm getting up to here, because I could get banished. But I think this character does pretty well in the Abyss at this point. Let's set fire to this guy. He is beating my ass. 2 rapiers of speed. Okay. What's the chance of hitting with acid? 35. Piss. It's lightning rod time. Yeah, to guarantee the kill. Seems like this race enables some fun, unusual combos. Oh, this is not the first time I've used Dragon Form plus Silence. It's good. But, I mean, I guess it does get you there faster if you happen to get both of them. I mean, for sure, I mean, you've got the right idea insofar as, like, okay, you've got transmutations, and then for Silence, you've got hexes and air. So you've got three kind of weird schools that you typically wouldn't get together, but Silence is only level 5, so if you've got, like, a high intelligence type character, there's definitely... I mean, I've definitely used this combo before. Silence is probably the best spell in the game. In terms of dealing with some of the most annoying and dangerous threats in the game. So I tend to use it a lot, even though I find it to be incredibly dangerous. Holy shit! Speaking of incredibly dangerous, are you fast? I forget if you're fast, you're not fast. How about you? You can hellfire me from 6 away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If I'm moving, you can't do anything to me. Unless you haste, at which point I am in some big poopa. You, however, shoots extremely quickly. Well, yeah, but he's still got to move, right? So he has to spend 1 turn moving. I don't think... I mean, he might get, like, a little attack once in a while. He shouldn't be able to do anything but move as long as I stay out of his line of sight. Unless I'm fundamentally misunderstanding. Like, oh, I mean, he could get random energy, but I kind of just want to walk. But God, there's so much damage possible. 60 from this guy, from the Hellfire, and whatever he can do. I'll just blink if there's a problem. God damn it! Instantly. Master Archers are not fast. They only shoot extremely quickly. We gotta use blink. The question is, do I want to Dragon Form Silence? Because versus Master Archer, that could be an extreme problem. That was the, if you recall, that is the monster that I was afraid of. And now he is here. Justifying that fear. 11% chance to paralyze. Would be a little better if I vulned first. How do we deal with this? How do we deal with this dickhead? We definitely want to blink. I'm 99% sure. The only question is, what do we do after that? No, fog would probably be a bad move right here. Number 1, this guy's going to catch up to me really quickly. Number 2, this guy's just going to walk forward, and if there's not 2 between me, then he can see me. Number 3, if I'm like real unlucky, I think the fog can just kind of spawn down here. This is actually rather wide open, so you can't really rely on fog to do that for you. If the terrain was a little different, then maybe it would make sense, though. Let's blink. Let's yeah, let's Dragon Form. Let's wear blood. Box of Beasts is not really going to do a lot for me. I want to haste. You know what? I'm not going to take any chances. It's potion petition time. Okay, this is pretty good. Heal wounds, invisibility, might. Then we'll just roar a bit. Silence this dickhead. I won't make any more sounds. I should be able to just melee this thing down with might. Yep. Is there anything funny I want to do here? I think I just want to swing. I could blast, or I could use like acid or something, but based on how quickly I attack and how much damage I'm doing with might. Okay, we're gonna back up a bit because I don't want the Master Archer to have too many turns shooting at me. There we go. Alright, so for the cost of 1 potion petition, we cleared out what was a pretty damn challenging fight. But yeah, it's kind of funny. They tried to add the Deep Elf Elementalists to stop you from doing this kill hole thing. Like, they can turn the walls into Earth Elementals, but really it just added another step to the process, which is to learn Silence. Not every character can really comfortably do that, but this was really stupid, silencing out in the open like this. That could have been very bad. I mean, I have, it's whatever, I have, cancellation now that I think about it, so it's not that big of a deal. Oh no, leave me the fuck alone. Oh no, I mismanaged that really badly. Now I have to drink a resistance. Okay, here we go. Little mistakes extract resources from you. Big mistakes either kill your character or extract way more resources from you. That is the way that this game goes. Plus 11 battle acts of cruel justice. That is an amazing, amazing artifact. Even though it's protect, I would probably use that on a lot of characters. Chainmail's no good. Scale mail's no good. Nothing interesting over here. Super Flood, Super Fleod. Thank you for the follow. Hey, baby. We found one of the only good things about mainline crawl these days. New things, I should say, which is the condenser vein. Kind of cool. And you have long blades, okay. Okay. It's a little dangerous for me to transform right in front of these guys. I mean, technically, they could icicle me real quick before I cast the silence, but it's not a big deal. I have a ton of HP. Well, that could have been bad. That guy was a draining weapon. The Dagger of Destiny. +3 chainmail of cold resistance. I mean, that's kind of cool, I guess. A little too heavy. You know what? We didn't really find anything terribly amazing here, but we got the condenser vein, so I'm satisfied. That's kind of the cool thing about Elf. I think, I'm just guessing, I actually don't know this for sure, but I think that you are more likely to find evokers here. So even if you don't find anything equipment-wise that's good, you may find something like the condenser vein, which is gonna give you some power, you know. Alright, well there's Elf. Did we get any levels? Did we get any spells while I was doing this? Oh right, we got statue form. Man, I can't believe we have statue form. We didn't want to use statue form here on account of the fact that having slow actions next to things that can cast huge spells on you is a pretty bad idea. And honestly, statue form in general is not as useful for us right now as you might think, because all of our magic resistance comes from hunting sling. There's a ring available, I guess, but that's not going to be enough. I mean, we can go stat form, we can see that we have just amazing AC and EV, you know. But look at my score screen, and if I were to take off the sling, we only have 2 pips of will, or MR. So, if we go to Ancient Lich, we see... Oh, right, we're immune to Petrify there. If we go to... we go to Lich... I guess these guys don't have Paralyze anymore, so this is less dangerous than it used to be. What's the go-to for the thing with the highest spell power paralysis? Well, let's just assume it's an Ancient Lich, because That's going to be about the same as a Panlord. 44% chance to petrify without the hunting sling. 0% with the hunting sling. So we're going to want to try to find a source of MR+. Then again, I may be overthinking this because I can just silence and like wail on these guys, you know. But in my perfect world, I like to have as much MR as possible, so I just don't have to worry about it, you know. Okay. Shall we do Neo Swamp? Actually, I've been streaming for... Oh, Jesus, I've been streaming for like 4 hours. This is probably a good place to stop, actually. I did not intend to do another marathon stream, but sometimes it happens. Bolt of Cold. Well, Bog isn't going to do anything for me here. We still, like... I guess I'll go Staff Form. We still kind of need a way to kill things at range. I was honestly kind of hoping this character would become more of a, more of a blaster, but I really can't complain about I really cannot complain about the game handing me dragon form and statue form, you know. Oh, thank you, doesn't he? I forgot this stupid ass thing they did. They just have different kinds of liches now. Dread Lich. I was thinking Ancient Lich. I have to search for Dread Lich now. Well, we're immune to it now, but 27 HD. Yeah, 30 HD is Orbs of Fire only, right? There's a way to fool around with the information bots to make them show you like versions of monsters with more HD, so you can look up like what an Orc Wizard would be if it had 30 HD, so you can see what a high spell power Confuse looks like, for instance. But I forgot how to do that. Anyway, that is going to be it for tonight. I had a lot of fun streaming today, even if I spent a certain amount of it shitting on mainline, as usual. To all the new people, thank you for checking out the stream. Feel free to take a look at my fantasy novel. I actually recently finished the sequel to this, which I have not published yet, because I'm waiting for the artist to get back to me. We are about halfway done, maybe a little more, with the cover. Once that's done, I will put that on my website. But yeah, this one is also available under a pay-what-you-want model. You can buy a physical copy on Amazon, or if you want to buy the ebook, well, you could buy that on Amazon too, but it's probably better to buy it from my site because you can pay whatever you want, including nothing if you prefer. Technically, I have physical copies on the site as well, but I have the price jacked up there because I would prefer not to ship anything myself if I can avoid it for the time being. But feel free to, if you want an autographed copy or something, feel free to order off that. Anyway, that's going to be it for the stream. I hope you guys enjoyed. Until next time, I am signing out. Did you know that there are many ways that you can help support this channel? Read about them on rosecrypto.com/support. At Rose Crypto, you can learn all about cool things like the Brave web browser, Bitcoin, and other cryptocurrencies. Thanks for watching, and don't forget to like and subscribe.